the old controller. Oh, there we are. There was some delay. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Whoa, God. Down for the count. Happy time zones. Hope all is well with you and yours. Welcome back, Philly. What's up, my guy? AJ Brown, the Patriot to be. I can't wait. Although at this point, it's been just a few years or so of the rumors and speculation. I need it to either happen now or never. Had enough. No more. Nah, I can't say that. I'm still Andy Dufresne. I can't wait for those 2 first-round picks. Dog, if we give up 2 firsts, sorry, I don't want them that bad. I definitely don't want them that bad. Alex, how are you? JC, what's good, my dude? Very, how are you? Daft, happy time zones? Yeah, man. Fresh off of the birthday soiree for Youngblood, man. 7. Craziness. Banana land. But he had a great time. We had a great time. Obviously, his parents, very proud. Also, just very chaotic. And then we got the friends party tomorrow. So after the Waddle trade, Howie's price is not. Oh no, not at all. And that's the first thing I said. I was like, for Waddle, who's like what? I don't know, 7, 8, 9, 10 months younger. Yeah, no, all set. And let's let our OP run proper. But yeah, man, yeah, just work was very work this week for sure. So thanks for bearing with. Whole lot of couch surfing. Started watching this show, Mr. In Between. Really good. It's from, I think the last season was 2018. But if you've seen it and you've enjoyed it, then you also know. Enjoyable for sure. It's a good time. Set in Australia. Every time I was just like, Callblade, you know, this is why Gundam does what it does, okay? Phil, what's up, my man? How are you? And honestly, it took me like the first couple of episodes to like really sit there and try and like listen, because the Australian dialect is like sometimes incomprehensible to my ear holes. Especially with just like some of the like the words and stuff that they'll use. I'm gonna shut up. The Imaginator. Hell yeah, dog. Ready to rock. But yeah, like some of like the slang term that gets used, it's just, I have to like on the fly try and process what it is they're saying, and I'm like, holy mackerel. But yeah, it's a real good show. If you've got Hulu and you're interested in a good watch, man. So far, I think I just started season 2. pretty darn good.
Are your plans decided?
And it's based off of, it was like a low budget movie called The Magician. And, you know, like the main character, he's basically a hitman, more or less. But, you know, it's not like Agent 47 hitman. I haven't watched The Magician, but it's, I guess they expand more on the character, you know what I mean? But it's a good time. It's a darn good time. Gaming's 5, how are you, bud? What's going on? I know we still have bonding events to do. You know what? Let's start with bonding events. Let's do that. Connection events, pardon. Marines group decided to take a short break at...
Cheers!
Yo, out for beers with the bros? All right, dude, I'm down.
Whew. Nothing like chugging down a cold one after a hard day's work.
That Shannon Sharp gif? He gets it. Haha. Well, we're not done yet, but I get it. We've still got to consider the Republic's new mech and figure out what this plan of theirs entails. Sure, but for now, let's just celebrate our sweet victory. Seriously, it's been ages since we last had a drink together. Not since you dropped by the academy a few months ago anyway. Just try not to drink yourself into a hole, okay? We've still got work to do. I know. Damn, you can be such a hard-ass, Instructor Reen. And you can be a bit of a sloth. Heh, come on, dude. Let's cut loose a little. All right, why not? We've got some catching up to do. I heard your contract work is finally going steady. Sounds like you've gotten used to life in the free cities. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Took a while to get things going. Between dealing with stuff regular folk can't handle, which requires a specialist's touch. Tackling large-scale issues, coordinating negotiations, and the works. Suffice to say, I'm never bored over there. Sure sounds like a lot of work. Your work's not all that different from Arkride's Spriggan business, though from a different perspective. It really is the sort of job that only you can do, especially considering you've got the Tierfing X. That and I'm using all the connections I made after the war and during my time as C. As for the Tierfing, I had to get the go-ahead from the Empire and the other governing bodies of the continent. I had to bargain with them during the whole Jirai independence uproar 2.5 years ago. Right. I'm glad things turned out all right. I know you've been worried about Jirai for a long time. Didn't you put a stop to the potential riot at the State House? By revealing that you were both C and the grandson of the former mayor, right? I'll be the first to admit it was a risky play. If any of that leaks out to the wider public, then I guess I'll reap what I've sown. Despite the risk, you still bet on your people. And that bet paid off and won you back your home. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. Heh, ain't that the truth? Glug, glug, glug. Oh, everybody's a little rosy in the cheeks there. You guys feeling it or what? So, how's everything going back at the school? This is your 4th year as Class 7's homeroom instructor, right? You gotta be used to it by now. I'll say this much, it's hard work. Especially since we're getting more and more enrollments each year. I'm barely managing to stay afloat as they bounce me between the main and branch campuses. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Sure that ain't too much for one person? Well, I do make a point of asking some alumni and other folks for help when I need it. Just as an example, I asked Kurt and Ash to hold down the fort while I'm away. Right on. Other times, I've asked Machias, Eustace, Elliot, and even Gaius to give lectures as guests. Look at them boys. The old Class 7, eh? They must be busy in their own right. At some point, we really gotta just get us guys together. And obviously invite a bunch of hotties to join us too. It's not really just us guys at that point. Haven't you been enjoying the nightlife a little too much these days? You're a grown man now, Crow. You've got to practice some restraint and... Spare me the lecture. I'm only 2 years older than you, pal. If anything, you need to get out more. Learn what it means to be an adult if you catch my drift. Brown out at a food truck. Aw, you've gotta be kidding me! Golden Bloom got first place at the Summer Heimdall commemorations? Seriously? I put in all on Ardent Week. Haha, it takes dedication to bet remotely on horse races from another country. Hey, when we get to Edith tomorrow, what say we hit up the casino or the sports book? Oh, and I heard that they put on a hell of a show at the local nightclub over there. Is that right? Aren't we, here for work? So you're saying you're in? The hesitation speaks volumes. Don't worry, the girls don't have to know. You and I can enjoy the capital's nightlife to our hearts. And just what don't we have to know about? Ah! When did you get here? We came to get you since it's almost time to meet up, and neither of you are answering your Zypha. Hold on, just hear us out. Come on, ladies. We're just going to a nightclub, it's no big deal. Hell, you want to come with? I heard there's a place that has male pole dancing. We're not going. Jeez. Glad the two of you are having fun. It's been a while since you've gone drinking together, huh?
You're damn right we're having fun.
It is nice to finally have a chance to chat. Since you're here, though, why don't you ladies join us?
No, I'd rather not intrude.
We just invited you. You're not an intrusion.
We'll be back later to pick you up. But for now, you guys go ahead and enjoy your boys' night. But make sure to keep it to one drink, and drink some water afterward.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
Hell yeah! One more drink, let's go!
Bingo. Crow and Reen did not, in fact, stop at one more drink and ended up having 3. Upon finding them drunk, the 3 women laid into the pair, unsympathetic to their headaches. After sobering up, they headed back to work. So they had like 5 drinks, and they're like, no more. Sarah, what's shaking, fam? Matt, how are you, buddy? Crazy Fee's old enough to drink now? I know. And that's like another one of those things that I'll constantly think about. All these characters that we've known throughout the years in this series. Like, obviously we've seen them all grow up, and yeah, like they're old enough to drink. It's crazy.
Are your plans decided?
I mean, they might be. Excuse me. Yeah. Una más. Being denied a drunk Reen and Crow was not cool. I mean, they were flushing the cheeks. You could see it. I was good with that. But yeah, to see him hammered, like, stumbling around and not, like, super responsible would have been a sight to see.
Welcome, everyone!
Sorry to drop in so suddenly. Oh no, it's no trouble at all. Though I certainly didn't expect you to ask me to teach you how to make a noose tort. We tried some this morning and it was delicious. We were really curious as to how Professor Hamilton makes hers. With super suspect intentions, that's how. Since we learned it varies household to household, we thought we'd send some back to our friends in the Empire since it's supposed to keep. And that's how we ended up here. What a wonderful idea. I'd be happy to help. Professor Hamilton already taught me her recipe, so I can give you all the details. Thanks a lot. I can help out with anything you might need. Thanks, Reen. So the group began to make nuts tort under Associate Professor Esmeray's tutelage. In a mix, in a mix, in a mix, in a mix. First, we have to go over the basics of making dough. Make sure to mix it thoroughly. You know, it'll taste even better if you think about who you're making it for while you mix the dough. Really? That doesn't seem very scientific. Perhaps not, but the professor always said that while making sweets is a science, it's also a form of love. I always think of Katra or Yang whenever I'm mixing. I see. It's time to show off everything I've learned from my Thor's cooking classes. Yes, we are all to, whisk vigorously. Furiously! I forgot, Matt. We're on the same page, dude. In that case, I'll chop the nuts. Can you give me a hand, Reen? I'm on it. Wow, I can already smell the caramel. We have to keep gently stirring so that it does not burn and stick to the bottom of the pot, right? Right. Once that's done, we add the whipped cream. Did you know this whipped cream comes from the milk of cows that live in the highlands just outside of Basel? I see. Professor Hamilton must prefer sourcing local ingredients. Just hearing you say that is making me hungry. I get wanting to have a taste, but you have to stay strong, Allie. I'm not Milliam, okay? I'm not going to just dig in. Now we just have to bake the dough in caramel, and then we put it into the mold. Wow. What a lovely aroma. Sort of nostalgic, too. Isn't it? Whenever I stayed the night, Professor Hamilton would always bake some for me. I take it this is like the smell of home for you, then. I can understand that.
And done.
These turned out better than I even
I'm
imagined.
so happy that this wasn't a 4SPG.
Yes. They look like they could be served at a restaurant. I'll go ahead and slice one up. This flavor. Indeed, it's like each bite warms my heart. Right? This is Professor Hamilton's signature Engadine-style news tort. The secret ingredient? Love, of course.
Bro, this is gonna be some shit like... It's gonna catch up to us throughout the game. Like, this is like Sus Hamilton. She's gonna like take control. It's gonna be like the Scarecrow in Batman Begins. You know what I mean? Like, they're dumping all of this like tasteless drug into the water. And then it's gonna evaporate, but only this, we're ingesting it. We're gonna go, fuck, man. I know it's a wild idea, but I'm just saying, what if it happened that way? That would be crazy. Craziness. I can't believe how delicious this is. Thank you so much, Esmeralda. Milliam is going to love this. Laura, Emma, and Elisa too. Look at all these name drops. You're sending some to your friends in the Empire, right? Are they part of Thor's too? Hey. Yes, Milliam is basically my big sister. She can be careless and sometimes annoying, but she is very dear to me. She was our classmate too, Reen and mine, that is. And Laura and the others are just as important to me. They watched over me as I grew up. When you add in the guys and the new members of Class 7, then I guess there are a lot of people who are dear to me. I see. So they're like your family, Reen too. Yeah, exactly. They're irreplaceable. After having a pleasant chat, Esmeralda went out of her way to arrange for the noose tort to be sent to their friends in the Empire.
Maybe it's because of our conversation, but I really want to see Milliam now. Yeah, Laura and the others too. I had a chance to go visit the Empire a little while back, but I haven't seen them in almost 3 months.
Everyone's been so busy that it's been hard to find time to meet up. Once we wrap up everything here, we should plan a reunion or something.
I'd like that.
Me too.
Then we need to make sure we do what we came here to do.
After that, the three of them met back up with Toa and Crow and resumed their work. That was a darn good one as well, man. Bam, 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 bam. Hey. Bingo bango. All right, so
Are your
now,
plans decided?
I mean, yeah, Thor's remote class. Right, no, not that. Oh, no, CEO. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Echo MM. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Britopia. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for being here with us. Also, shout out. I'm sorry I don't have the name in front of me, but shout out to the comments. My displeasure of the continued foodie for SPG here in Calvard. Somebody in the comments told me that evidently Kondo or one of the devs or something is a big foodie, which is why it got rolled into this. I'm taking them at their word. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but it would most certainly track. Big foodie. Yeah, where are we headed? Return to the Grim Garden. But we don't have to do anything here. We were just here. Now we just gotta get out. Gotta get up to get down. Yeah, okay, so now we got stuffs to do. Remember, any bad Connect events in this game, quality was really gone up. Yeah, man, and like, don't get me wrong, there have been, you know, great bonding events, great Connect events throughout the series, but yeah, already, like, right off the rip, there's been at least to me, a real noticeable, like, tick up in the feels, you know? They moved on from cat quests to food. Let's go rescue pets.
What do you have?
I'm gonna make some cookies. White fromage. Cheese. White cheese.
Come again.
It's a cheese. Oh, we're gonna make some medicinal herbs? Cool, man. Let's fucking roll one up. John Hancock. It's Herbie Hancock.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks.
As long as it's not fishing, I'll allow it.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
We have uncanny valley dogs in this. I'm just saying, let's go rescue somebody's kitten from a tree or something. Instead of finding ingredients to... Oh, shoot. Hang on. I gotta remember. Books. No, it's in Gourmet. No, nothing new, eh? Aha. Gingerbread house.
I'll put it on the blog.
I somehow have this innate ability to remember doing the sweet blogging, but I have gotten better, but, you know, remembering battle commands, not good. Aha.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Remember when you thought Hermes was Killica? I did. I sure did. Me, the simpleton, being like, long black hair. They're not showing her face. It's gotta be Killica. Just a super duper simple detective brain. She's got long black hair. They don't want to show her face. It's gotta be somebody that we've already seen, that we know. It's gotta be Killica. Who else could it be? Could have been any number of characters, right? And I was just like, it's Killica. Yo, Victorio, it was good, man. I had a call out at work, so I wasn't able to get out early, but I was still able to get home, and you know, Jenna saved a couple of presents for him to open up when I got home, which is nice. But I made the promise and the vow yesterday because I was very, very irritated that I wasn't able to dip out an hour early, which I know sounds like, well, yeah, dude, work your full shift. I get it. I'm never working on his birthday again. Until he tells me, Dad, stop working on my birthday, I'm not missing out on happy birthdays. Not doing it. Not doing it. Dude, I haven't cooked, like, anything, eh? So much stuff that I could just cook that I haven't cooked, and...
Now we're cooking.
We are. Heck of a lot of characters to remember now.
Chef's
Sure is, man.
I think I'll do a little cooking.
I'll just want to do one of each just to get
There
the
we
old
go.
gourmet
Enjoy.
rank up. Rich strawberry sundae. Sounds delish. But yeah, Victoria's a good time. That's fucking fair. I hate when shit like that happens when you actually have... Yeah, exactly. It's one thing to, like, you just want to dip out a little bit early just because, you know what I mean? But yeah, this was, like, legit had something, and it was like, boop, there's a call out, and it's like, it was only me and one other guy.
Pleasantly surprised.
My guy, Mike. Super good dude, old-timer, just turned 71 himself, and we always talk food, and we always exchange, like, treats. Mrs. made some great scones, exchanged that. He's been bringing us in, like, these homemade Almond Joy cookies, which are bomb, and coconut macaroons, which are fantastic. But yeah, man, I can't... If he was a fucking asshole, then I would just be like, I'm out of here. Like, piss off, basically. But he's too good of a dude, can't do that.
Actually looks pretty good.
Now we're cooking.
Too good of a dude, so couldn't split. But yeah, man,
Try this.
we'll
Chef's recommendation.
I won't be doing the old working on Youngblood's birthday again. Take the day off, do whatever, don't matter.
I'll put my skills to the test.
It's all the food quest. 2 minutes later, and let's cook. It's for the gourmet rank, okay? I'm not. Dude, if they were like, you have to go and get these ingredients, I'd be like, no.
Should be sufficient.
Like a good dude, but didn't come up in the clutch. Dude, Mike always comes up in the clutch because Mike always shows up. There was another person. There were supposed to be 3 of us, and then the one called out. So Mike always comes in the clutch. Oh, I don't have enough beast essence. Womp womp. So Mike always comes in the clutch. Mike is just like me. Just wants to come in, do the work, go the fuck home.
Me?
And it's perfect.
I learned this from Grant.
Like, that's all I want. I just want to go in, and I want to leave. I want to go in, do my job, get my shit done, GTFO. Period, end of story. All right, man, let's get that gourmet rank up. Look at all these new things.
So tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. 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 Whew. Thanks for the meal.
I need that soundbite for an alert when we turn them back on. Whew.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
And I don't remember, is the gourmet rank, is it infinite? What does it go up to, like 40?
Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Hot diggity.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
30, okay. I ask if it's infinite, and then I go, does it go up to 40? That wouldn't be infinite, dopey. I know.
Oh, hey. Thanks for earlier.
Hello.
Good evening. Out enjoying the sights?
Major Amelia in General Haring. Hello. I take it you two are here for dessert?
Yes, we'll be returning to Zeku when we're done. But it's been a while since I last met my daughter outside of work, so we decided to have some news stored together.
Just made that, actually. Just give me a chance. Caution, wet floor signs everywhere.
Sure did. And I ordered a whole one, so we've got plenty. If you'd like, you're welcome to join us. Think of it as my way of making it up to the ladies for being so brash earlier.
Low-key, though, I love Altina just being so territorial. You know what I mean? My brothers, goddammit. I guess we can take you up on that, though the professor did already treat us to the same thing at breakfast. Indeed, every restaurant and family has their own unique noose tort recipe, it seems. I look forward to trying it. It'd be our pleasure to join you.
I apologize for my incorrigible daughter.
Incorrigible. I always thought it was incorrigible. Like Ian. No, don't be sorry. It's on us for being caught so flat-footed. We can just chalk that up to our lack of experience. Hey, I'm not one to look a cheek-pecking gift horse in the mouth, but, anyway, yeah, she definitely blindsided me there, for sure. Ah, interesting. So you didn't get to see each other much during the planning phase. Nope, this guy's had his head buried in work being in charge of the whole op and all. I've been stuck doing training, and, well, more training. Poor Papa, he must be so lonely without me around. Were you a more disciplined daughter, perhaps I would be. Yet you did things like joining the military, in spite of my objections, and worked your way up the ranks until you became an ace pilot. Then you volunteered up for the front lines of the war. That may have earned you military accolades, but it came at the price of injury and early retirement. You're still holding that over my head? Come on. I helped stop the invasion right out of the gate, so cut me some slack. And hey, if it's only a temporary thing, I'm back in the game now, aren't I? You can never keep a good military gal down. I suppose I can't argue with you on that point. You say this is a temporary arrangement. What do you plan to do once the project is over, then? Gonna hang up the military cap again? That's more or less the plan, yeah. Though, it may depend on how negotiations go with the people higher up in the pecking order. For the record, I will have no say in that. You'll need to make your case with military affairs yourself. Seriously? Ugh, that's just great. I'd have an easier time bargaining with a brick wall. You, sure you want us hearing this stuff? Still, you two seem really close. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Might be partly because my mom passed away early on. I also used to go camping with him as a kid whenever he was on leave. She can be quite the handful at times, but honestly, that's part of what makes her so endearing to me. It pains me thinking this might be the last time we can meet together like this. Huh? Because of the rocket launch, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, it'll be the first attempt of its kind in human history, so the chance of everything going belly up isn't zero. Still, it's probably safer than when I was hauling ass making deliveries on S-level difficulty routes. Don't equate your reckless bouts of whimsy with something as important as a rocket launch. Ah, I'm guessing that's what you did for rehab after your injury. I've heard the delivery woman Hermes has dropped by the Free Cities on business from time to time. Yeah, and I've heard all about the things you got up to there too, freelance contractor Armbrust. Brother, flirting so bad. From cracking down on human traffickers to mediating corporate disputes, you've got quite the resume. You're more like a Spriggan than a Bracer, but the cases you handle are on a much larger scale by the sound of it. Someone's done their homework. Take it you've studied up on my past, too. That's a given. Though rest assured, your criminal history in the Empire is of no concern to us. Like with Schwarzer, I thoroughly scrutinized the CID report on you, and after the fact, I gave your invitation my stamp of approval. I neglected to express my gratitude during the social gathering due to all the people in attendance. Thank you. It's because of you that the program's chances of success have gone up, if even only slightly. I'm grateful to you both as the man in charge of the project and as the father of the woman before you. Huh. General. I'll be frank, I still think this whole thing is suspicious as all get out. But I'll take your thanks at face value for now. I don't know if it's our place to ask, but what are the odds of success? How should I put this? Let's just say I have reason to think it'll be higher than the time when you dispelled the twilight.
Please, just leave it to us this time. You can count on us to beat the odds. Same as you, with our own two hands.
Just within the dialogue, it just feels like there's more. Like there's more at stake, you know what I mean? This isn't just like a simple, first, Gundam launch into space, you know what I mean? Like there's these undertones of there's more, it's like there's more going on here. Golly. Oh, Chuck Norris died? No way! That's a huge rift. Damn, man. I mean, but it is kind of crazy to think that he was, 74, 5? Maybe even older? Didn't he do Enter the... 86, golly, because what, like, how old was he when he did, was he in Enter the Dragon? I always get him mixed up. Because I know, I don't think him and Kareem were in the same movie, but like, I don't imagine he was too old back then. Damn, dog. Time to go out and get us a Bowflex.
Sorry about her. She has a bit of a flair for the dramatic. Anyway, I heard from Kincaid that you're headed to the capital tomorrow. I understand you'll be taking part in the launch ceremony. So I hope you'll enjoy the show.
I'm sure we will. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. You got spirit, I'll give you that. In fact, I'd go so far as to bet half my chips on your chances. Afterwards, Reen's group thanked the Harings for the tart and coffee, and then they went on their way. Not to be depressing, but sometimes I hear the age people go out, and I'm like, I think I'm okay not getting that far. I think I'm good getting up to 75. I'm right there with you, Victorio, for real. Like, if I don't have my faculties, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm just, like, if I'm hobbling to get around, that's one thing, but, like, if upstairs, I've already told Jenna, like, just fucking bring me to, like, you know, a road out in the woods and just be like, all right, go. Let's go for a walk. She's like, no. I'm like, yeah. Like, and then just, like, hoof it back to town. Just pretend like you have no idea where I went. I'm serious, though. Like, yeah, I've told you that before. Like, you just gotta just let me go. I don't want to be a burden on you. I don't want to be a burden on baby boy. Nope, you just... Or hell, you could probably, like, by the time, you could just open up the back gate of the fence and be like, go! Yeah, whatever. Go find yourself. Then we'll just do it further away from home, so as you... I mean, you don't even have to poison me. If you just found, like, a pillow with, like, a high thread count, and then just... Well, yeah, you could put, like, antifreeze in my coffee. Whatever. We'll figure something out. That's only if I don't have my faculties, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm, you know, peeing on the floor and shitting my pants and stuff, and the depends don't work, then yeah, we'll figure something out. But like, yeah, if I can't, I mean, I already can't remember stuff as it is, but like, if I'm just gone upstairs, like, no, you gotta find a way to put me out of my fucking misery. Can you get it put in writing that, like, that your spouse can kill you? Euthanize you? Okay, then I want to go out like Walter did. You bring me down to Banfield and the ladies feed me some leftover pad thai and a yogurt and... Oh, I'm sure you can. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we're all a bunch of fucking animals. Not tomorrow? Well, no, we get a birthday party tomorrow. I said if I don't have my faculties. We've got off track. Off the rails. We've gone off the rails. We are in agreement. I mean, dog, we're not, but I mean, like, you know, it's what a family, it's what a relationship does, man. We plan birthday parties, plan funerals, plan, I don't know, retirement parties. Plan on poisoning me and making sure I'm not a bane on anybody else's existence when I get to that age. Should we be listening to this? I mean, you can. It's real life. Talk about having white-knuckle determination. Like, damn. I know what you mean. Honestly, though, I can't get a read on how they truly feel about the program. But I can tell they're dead set on making it a success, and I'm sure the same is true for the president. Personally, I think it's fishy and they'd just move forward while withholding information from not only other countries, but also the guild. It doesn't look like they're doing this for personal gain, or even that they're acting only in the interests of the country, so what's their aim? Good question. Regardless, the notion of standing to the side and simply watching these events unfold doesn't sit well with me. I feel much the same way now as I did when Mille Mirage was proposed as a countermeasure to Jormungand. Instead of chaining our fate to that plan, we, the Radiant Wings, took to the skies and charted our own course. Yeah, that's exactly right. And if we're to do the same thing here, then at the very least, we need to get to the bottom of just what it is they're prepping for. Like with the Great Twilight, there's something more going on here than meets the eye. Until we know what that something is, I think we should hold off on making any moves. Makes sense. Okay, now that we've honed in on what we need to do, you guys ready to get to work? I certainly am. Let's do this, everyone. Not just because it's the Thor's way of doing things, but because our Calvardian neighbors need our help. Hell yeah, dog. Bri, what's good, dude? How are you?
Knowing Giscard, it'll come out perfect.
Knowing Giscard, it'll come out just fine. We gotta go upstairs? Yerp.
Let's search around.
We're gonna do some searching, searching. Oh, was it down there? No, it's over in the corner? It's not over in the corner. It is down in the corner. Mother of God. All right, we're going back downstairs, gang. Who does number 2 work for? That's right, buddy. You showed that crap who's boss.
Is Daddy gonna be late again?
I see. They're using some seriously impressive technology.
You Cohen, the Vern CEO's secretary? Saw your post on the bulletin board. Indeed I am. You must be the group from Thor's Military Academy then. I've heard talk that you've been carrying out 4 SPGs in that Sprig instead. Yes, assuming you have no issue with that, may we hear the details of your request? It was in regard to negative rumors going around about Mr. Tozend, as I recall. Correct. I actually think an outside party without any preconception will provide a more impartial perspective. See, I'm rather hesitant to divulge any details at HQ, hence why we're having this conversation out here. Guess it'd be problematic if someone from the Vern Company overheard, huh? Yes, it's for that reason that I want to investigate as confidentially as possible. Gray and chaos, no law? Alright. We accept. As it happens, we chatted briefly with Mr. Tozend earlier. Even knowing his indiscretion last year, he seemed nothing if not sincere about making up for it. If a man like that is having his reputation tarnished, we can't just leave it unaddressed. Much obliged. I feel more at ease with your assistance. It'd be kind of a letdown if the rumors turned out to be true, though. The guy's a one-man shooting range of easy targets anyway. Doesn't seem like all that big a deal, really. What exactly is the nature of these rumors? The CEO has come under 3 separate allegations from what I've heard. 2 of them are even accompanied by photographs. And those photos are being spread too. How ruthless. But by the same token, it means there's actual physical evidence fueling the gossip. Yes, if possible, I'd like it if you could verify said photos for yourselves to inform your verdict. Understood. We'll be sure to look into that as well. First things first, let's try to get in touch with those who have heard the rumors. Yeah, I'd like to hear people's take on them, not to mention what it is they're actually saying. If it's public perception we're looking for, then the wider the net we cast, the better. We should try asking a receptionist in that case. They'd come into contact with a good variety of personnel and information. It'd also be a good idea to find someone from a Vern subsidiary, too, or a divisional employee with corporate and departmental connections. Thank you again for going to all this effort. Do get in touch if you learn anything. Right. I can't say for sure how much help it'll be, But we'll see how far outside of our perspective can take us.
I've got your back.
Oh, no, CEO!
I see. They're using some seriously impressive
Is
technology.
Daddy gonna be late again?
It's up top. Mm. Halt, who goes there? Oh, Barnaby? Great name.
I have something to ask you.
People definitely call him Barney, for short. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. They've been circulating around the workshops and companies in our supplier network. Something about having seedy underworld connections or whatnot. We're referring to the same Bill Towson, correct? He doesn't really seem the type somehow. Last I remember, he was so clueless about Almada that he missed them scurrying around right under his nose. Don't suppose there's any proof. Well, there's this quote-unquote photographic evidence going around. See for yourself. Oh. I was gonna say, is he dressed up like a... dressed up in some kind of way? Gimp mask, nipple clamps. Like, whoa, those aren't the photographs we're looking for, Chief. Feels a little less underworldly and more underwhelming. The man in the sunglasses certainly meets the stereotypes of a criminal sort. Apart from him, though, it doesn't seem all that condemning. Not to mention they're meeting in broad daylight. Yeah, I couldn't say what exactly, but there could easily be an innocent explanation behind this. Maybe, but you've still got people buying into it, including some of the artisans we work with. Personally, I reserve the right to stay silent. You have to wonder where the story even came from, though. That's a good point. Knowing the source could change the context entirely. Setting that aside, who could have possibly taken this photograph? Provided this meeting was private, there are only so many who could have been present. True enough. Which would mean someone involved snapped the picture with an ulterior motive. Though, of course, if they didn't meet in secret, then we can't be sure that this wasn't a coincidental shot from an unrelated passerby. Either way, it feels malicious. Sure does. Someone went real out of their way to create this evidence. Gotta keep that in mind while we think this through. Check Newtown again
Let's
first.
make our way over.
Bison GG's, dude. No, those aren't real. That's a figment of our imagination. Those blue exclamation points. You know what's crazy to think about? Like, outside of the combat in Ys 8, I can't recommend any other Falcom games. Like, if somebody was like, what other good Falcom game should I give a try? I'd just be like, I got nothing, dude. No, that's wrong. Nayuta, which is Trails. We all know. It's all canon, Sarah. Philly. Talking to you. No, I thought Xanadu was Xanadu for me personally. Stop that. Stop it. Talking to a dog chewing on the arm of the couch. Stop it. Yeah, Xanapoo. Xanadu for me. I didn't vibe with it, unfortunately. Combat too rigid. It took me right out of it. But the next Ys game we play will be what we talk about every single time. I can't remember. One of the older ones. Nayuta S Combat, because that was a friggin' damn good time.
Got a second?
Yes, I did hear that there were allegations against Mr. Tozend. Few employees genuinely believed them, of course, but it still led to a loss of trust on some level. They're semi-convinced, in other words. If you don't mind my asking, were you yourself told any of these rumors directly? Yes, a colleague passed along this photo, though I can't say where it originated from. Damn, old man's got game when he puts his mind to it. Is that your only takeaway? This picture appears to show the CEO enjoying a night out with a young woman. Leading some staff to believe he's been caught in a honey trap and is leaking company secrets. Naturally, I put no stock in this, but I am curious about the actual scene being depicted. There's definitely a sort of cheerfulness to it that comes off a little surprising. Even so, they're only conversing. I have to question whether any conclusions can be drawn from that. You're right. Normally, I'd take a lot more than this to stir these sorts of rumors. I get the sense that whoever is spreading them has a personal bone to pick with Mr. Tarzan. One way or another, it's too little to make a judgment call on. We can't say that there's absolutely zero chance this thing is legit. Still, a photo this innocuous shouldn't be spreading rumors like wildfire. Yeah, it comes off as a little forced to me. Might want to consider the possibility that someone's fanning the flames on purpose. Right, let's keep that in mind while mulling the other rumors over. Thank you for your time. We know you must be busy right now. No, not at all, actually. Any disparagement against our CEO is just as much a concern of mine. I'm happy to have been of service. Yeah, like, I'm lightly intrigued by the new Xanadu, being that it's 2D. Maybe that would get me to come around a little bit. And I have no idea, like, is any of the story connected? You know, like, do you gotta play the first one to understand the second one, or is it just completely standalone? Maybe some callbacks?
Excuse me a moment.
Oh yeah, word is that the rumor mill is going wild over at Vern HQ. The ones going around the subsidiary I work at are based on some audio of the CEO's remarks. It looks way better for me personally, gameplay-wise. I don't experience the Xanadu story. I just can't handle how clunky the combat feels. Yeah. I do like seeing Falcom releasing some different games than East Trails. I mean, they don't have a very deep catalog, right? Or, what the heck's the other one? Zwei? Can make a Zwei remake. Yeah, Dragon Slayer, which is like the great granddad of JRPGs. Yo, Crimson, how are you, dude? Good morning to you too. Not that anyone knows when or where it's actually recorded. Is that right? Would you be okay sharing it with us? Sure, have a listen. Bro, they can't even play the voice recording? Come on. This company belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are disposable. Haha, nice body on you. Why, thank you. And there you have it. This recording's been a 3-for-1 foundation of gossip. Stuff like him misappropriating the company or belittling his subsidiaries or committing sexual harassment behind closed doors. I see. There's a lot of noise on it, though, to the point where it's sort of tough to make out what he's saying. And even aside from that, something about it just felt off somehow. The audio was choppy at points in addition to the noise. There's a possibility it was edited to sound like this. Now that you mention it, the way the words flowed felt unnatural, too. That said, it does sound like Mr. Tarzan. Gets me curious how the recording was made. Going by the tone of his voice, it doesn't sound like it's from a public meeting or anything. Odds are that someone who was there recorded him maliciously, but whom? File that next to the question of our mystery photographer. Thank you for your input. I think we have a better grasp on the situation now. Oh, no worries, I'm glad I could help. Okay, that about covers all 3 allegations against Mr. Tausend. Yeah, except all the evidence was either half-assed or inconclusive.
Which makes it all the stranger that the rumors have spread this quickly. And even with only the flimsiest proof, some people are still believing it.
Going by how the photos look, though, I think we can assume that they weren't faked or taken accidentally. The recordings, though, did sound unnatural, but even then, it was still his actual voice.
Honestly speaking, if you consider everything we've learned as a whole.
How to put this? It feels like Mr. Tausend is being framed here. Thinking about it from the angle explains a lot. Not hard to imagine. We were just talking about how much of a walking kick-me sign he is. Well, not to be a bummer, but it's still just one theory out of who knows how many.
Indeed. What we need is some corroboration.
Okay, in that case, we should go get some from the CEO himself. Huh, steering us right into the eye of the storm, eh? There's no better place to verify the truth of all of this. Even if the rumors are legitimate, we'll probably need to sound out his situation anyhow.
Good point. I'll give him a call so he knows where we're coming. Okay, he said he can spare some time, so we're welcome to stop by. We can find him over at the Institute of Science.
Off we go then. Dude, they still throw me off. Goddamn exclamation points.
Let's search around.
The only Mosu style game I honestly feel like I could get behind is a Xeno. I say that. They're not my cup of tea either. But yeah, maybe Trails or Xeno. I could probably get behind either or, I guess. I guess. If the company was going to cater its next game for me solely, is that Cronkite and Renee? Did I just see them? Sure is.
So this is the Basel Institute of Science, the Republic's premier bastion of education and research, responsible for driving its technological growth.
Feels pretty different from the Ruhr Institute of Technology, right? Even if on first impression they seem about the same.
They're both scientific institutes, so they do both cover the sciences: physics, biology, chemistry, and information. Though unlike Ruhr, they focus on research as opposed to manufacturing.
They say that the Institute of Science has long cooperated with Basel's Artisans Guild. They've actually established the Verne Company together. That's why the factories and local companies often test their prototypes.
I see. So it's their history that makes cooperation between industry and university possible. The things that set it apart from Ruhr would also be due to that history, right?
Looks like they just finished a test. I guess wherever you go, students make the same faces when they finished an exam.
Reminds me of the kids at Thor's Branch campus. I'm feeling a little nostalgic myself.
I bet. Come on, the test's done. We should be able to go in now. That's where we're headed, right? Up in the sky, up in the sky.
Yep, the continent's largest state-of-the-art observatory. My grandpa visited it a long, long time ago. Sorry again for making you all come out here with me.
You don't have to apologize. I'm actually looking forward to it. Though it might be a little too early to be stargazing. Then why don't we take a little tour of this fancy institution?
Good point. Some of the people who were at the event earlier are here, as well as some folks from Verne. Maybe we should plan to say hello to them too.
But of course. Well, shall we begin our tour of the school then? Dog talk tour? We're doing it.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Maybe.
What can I get for you?
Oh, lots of stuffs. Stainless steel tumbler? I got you. Hazel macchiato. Willy smoothie. Farine? My guy.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Yeah, dude. Let's make us a smoothie. Dun 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 dun. Surprised there isn't more with all the chow we just consumed.
Let's search around.
We sure will. Bro, they're gonna hit us with a 4 SPG here too.
Let's see.
Dangerous monster? I can take it. Behemodyne has appeared in the rare metal mine. We would like to request any guild members or fixers to eliminate the threat. A rare metal mine, huh? Seems like the kind of place where people can collect samples for research purposes.
Yeah, I have the key to the entrance from the guild. I think it was on the north end of the artisanal district. Then I propose we depart at our earliest convenience.
This tram? You know what? Let's go kill some shit, and then we'll do some more dialogue.
Let's make our way over.
No, did I come in the wrong area? Am I just dumb? Probably.
Is Daddy gonna be late again?
Are your plans decided?
It is right here? Am I just a buffoon? It's a mine from Daybreak 1? I don't remember that far ago.
I see. They're using some seriously impressive technology.
That was much too long ago. Check the map. Can do. Rare metal mine. There it is. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nudges in the right direction. Who'd have thought that if you're looking for a location, you could check a map? It's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Meow. Boom.
There, we're in. Thanks, Fee.
Right, time to enjoy some monster hunting. Do you think they play World or Wilds more? Oh yeah, I remember this one now. Or I remember this area. Fuck this. No.
Yeah. You're mine, Sunder. Okay, let's go. All together now. Staggered.
Reen would play Rise 100%. Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I gotta be...
Prepare!
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Take my lead.
Copy.
Bro, I love the black bars that show up.
Don't bother.
Ready to go.
The over-the-top crafts. Like, I dig it. It looks so good.
Yeah.
Reen seems more like a stories guy. Yeah?
Status. All green.
Oof.
Big up, Saltina.
Nice. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a minute either? Yeah, we got a lot of this shit to do, eh? Oh, dude, yeah, we unlocked levels too. Perfecto.
Just gonna keep plowing along.
I could do some plowing.
Think I can make it even faster?
I believe you.
I'm just getting started.
Fuck. It's errata.
Just gonna keep plowing along.
Oh yeah, dog.
We earned it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pew pew. Yeah, like I wish Kondo and Falcom would have like a suggestion. Well, no, that would get fucking messy.
Burn away.
But like, bro, put the vacuum in so we can get all the goodies without having to like go get them. You know what I'm saying?
Big mistake.
Give us the
crossing
vacuum.
me.
The shiny vacuum. It'd be a nice little quality life edition.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for shark deployment.
Kill them.
Prepare.
Kill them all.
Gotcha.
Bro, totally random, but like in playing Fire Red and Leaf Green, I don't. Okay, let's rewind. When I was a kid, and you would play Pokemon on a Game Boy, you had a tiny ass screen, right? And you're like, man, wouldn't this be awesome to be able to play on a big TV, right? Yes, it'd be amazing. And then you could do it with maybe it was like the N64. I remember there was some kind of adapter. Maybe it was Super NES. Anyways, now here I am as a grown-up, reliving the days of my friggin' youth, and it's like I can only play it in handheld. I don't enjoy playing it on the big TV. I can only play it in handheld. I have every opportunity to just like sit on the couch, play it. It's got to be in handheld mode, man. And I don't know why that is. You install it on the underside of the game. Ah, okay. See, I never had one. My stepbrother did. I wasn't privy to playing it.
Something is near.
Yes, it
Conduct
is.
a search.
Deploying shards.
Now's the time to boost.
Certainly is.
Let's count on me.
Get 'em.
Please go.
N64 had a thing that you could play the red and blue games on the Game Boy Tower and Pokemon Stadium. First time you could play them on a TV. That was dope. Yeah, I remember some fragment of that.
Lift off. Azure Creon.
But yeah, like, I have to play it in handheld mode.
Boost gauge limit broken.
It's a much more enjoyable experience. Speed up function was hella clutch in Pokemon Stadium. I never played, what is it called? Gale of Darkness or Gale Darkness? I never played it. Is it any good?
Oh, flop. Let's trash them out quick.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger. There. Stagger.
Quite a reception we have.
Gale of Darkness, because I know that just released on the GameCube emulator.
Now's the time to boost.
NSO. Good things about Gale of Darkness, I intend to
Push it to the limit.
direct sequel, so you'd have to play Coliseum. Okay, well, I mean, I played Coliseum way back when. Gale of Darkness is still good. Cool. Was a ton of fun as a kid, waiting on them to add Coliseum so I can replay them in order. Right on. Then maybe I'll do the same.
Come on, let's go.
COC activate.
Prepare.
Now, cut through. Crow.
I hear you.
Cut out.
late.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
They're down.
Too late.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Yeah, I mean, Victoria, I'm right there with you, dude. I had no idea. It is wonderful info to have. Can confirm. How are you now? Not so bad.
Oh, wow. Let's trash him out quick. Sure, I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger.
What a reception we have.
Count on me.
Now is the time to boost.
He
Prepare.
has him.
Secret technique.
Low key, I even enjoyed what was it?
Rush them.
Yeah.
Pokemon Snap. That was a good, nice, fun like. That was a fun time as a kid on N64, man. It's a darn good time.
No time for standing around.
Totally out of like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like your typical Pokemon game, right? Dude, it was a nice, just like comfy, cozy, fun thing to do. I never played the new Snap enough. I started and played like an hour. I didn't even know that they made a new Snap. I remember looking on the N64 emulator on the Switch, and I was like, oh, damn, man. I think even Youngblood picked it up, too.
Shards.
Oh, there's a new one on Switch.
Too easy.
I had no idea.
Finish them.
Yo, DC completely off of that. Mom doing okay, and are you excited for PAX?
Kicking ass and taking names.
Pretty good,
Fucking
bro.
A right, bro.
Numerous foes. Caution advised. Yeah.
With this. Quite a reception we have.
Quite a reception we have.
Now is the time to boost.
Let's charge in all at once.
Can I get them all in a line? Sure can.
Catch my drift.
Procedures on Tuesday was good, and she's home now, so a lot less to worry about. Yo, that's amazing, man. Very, very happy to hear that.
Unforgivable.
Stresses that are out of your control are some of the fucking worst, man.
Here I go. Attack.
Excited about PAX, anxious about travel. I hear you. Is this your...
Yeah.
And now, I don't...
What's your mind?
I mean, I haven't traveled by plane, and I couldn't tell you how long.
Ready to
Do you
go.
need... you have to have your real ID, right?
Chosen for a boost.
In order to travel even within the United States?
It's yours.
Listen.
Take flight. Arc Raven.
Or a passport. Okay, so it's one or the other. Okay. I'm pretty sure
Kicking ass
I
and
have my
taking
real
names.
ID, so I'm good there. If I
Finish,
ever
bro.
get on an airplane. Meh. Like, I've been on an airplane before, but I don't know, man. Like, the older I get, the more... I don't know. Uneasy I get, anxious I get about the thought of getting in a fucking metal tube in the sky. Huh? I know. August. You'll have to tell me, like, the exact day so I can take it off, too. Yeah. You're gonna have to, like, pat me like I'm a dog. Yeah, I'm gonna need a drink or two. Bro, Philly, I think that taking an edible might make things worse. Because if I get too stoned, my anxiety fucking ramps up pretty bad, too. That's why, like, over the years, I have found my limits. Anything beyond 10 milligrams, I'm a drooling mess. So
You're mine.
maybe I'll
Stagger.
split a
Let's stretch
10.
him out quick.
Just
Initiating
maybe be
combat
goodish.
Yeah.
The advantage is ours. Staggered.
Prepare.
Count on me.
Yeah, gamings, I did the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't even remember when the hell the next time I have to renew my licenses.
Grow.
'Really chosen
2027.
for a boost.
It was like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Yeah, and I was driving around with an expired license and I didn't know.
Let's charge in all at once.
And it expired in July. Yeah. And I, like, how often? I don't know. I never think to like, gee whiz, is my license expired? And I, you know, Yeah.
at it full force.
Make some noise!
I can help.
Cracklock, yeah. Either that or I'll split a 10.
A boost would work
I'll do
here.
like a third.
One more. For good measure.
What's that?
That's enough.
2026, so you have to
Now's
renew it
the
in
time to
August.
boost.
And yeah, you have the real ID, don't you? Okay. And how do you, like,
let's
there's a
go.
star on it? Right? That's how you know? Like the star up in the top right? Isn't that what I mean?
Let's charge it all at once.
Yeah, I have. The last time I renewed mine was when they started doing that whole thing. I remember because you had it in the mail, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Prepare.
Yeah, I think you had to renew yours before I had to renew mine.
A boost would work
Yeah.
here. Activating skill.
Like I think you got yours first, and then when I had to renew mine, I think it was probably like that following year,
Billy
obviously.
Jones, make some noise!
And yeah, the whole real ID thing was just coming out.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Cleanly concluded, Crow.
Right, but I think like what I'm saying is that in 2021, that's when it like first started coming out, like the real ID thing, like needing it for travel just within, you know, the U.S. Yeah, games. We just figured that one out. I was like, oh yeah, it's the little gold star. ZOC activated. Going up, Scout. All right, then we're good to go. But yeah, like, get older and I'm very weary about airplanes. Pussy. Big old sissy.
Recuperation point reached.
Oh no, you know what we're gonna do? Hang on, gang. Let's go get in the hot tub. Yeah, maxing this thing out is like the biggest no-brainer. Oh, so we only have to spend 200 beans? Take some NyQuil and pass out? Yeah, it might work. Oh, you know what, dude? Yeah, I'll just take some Alka-Seltzer.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Alka-Seltzer knocks me out. Like, makes me so drowsy and super weird, because it's like the you know, it's like a non-drowsy thing. But it still makes me drowsy. But I get anxiety about all the logistics and timing and shit related to travel. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like the takeoff, the landing, once I'm in the air, it's just like, I'm still like hanging on. But yeah, like if you miss a connecting flight, you gotta hustle and bustle, all that jazz. Like, it's stressful.
Treasure detected.
Uh-huh. Let's go do it. Shit, man, I should have shot the gap sooner. Set the trap. Fuck! Go down, motherfucker! What are you doing? Ah! Oh, I was already down as far as I could go. Gotcha. Done and dusted. Your Highness, good afternoon. How are you? Longest flight was 16 hours. Oof. I mean, like, my longest amount of travel time when I went to Italy, I had like a 6.5-hour layover in Zurich, Switzerland. That was long. Orbit, there we are. And quartz.
Make the adjustments to me.
Fire and wind. Give him the old Thor smasher. All right, cool. Ooh, tummy ache? No bueno. Sorry, dude.
We earned it.
Hope it gets better. Oh, I thought they were gonna let us break the door down. Fuck them up. Old Jelly Roll Johnson over here.
Threat level's high. Be on guard. Let's end this.
Thunder.
Yeah.
There. Now, strike all at once. I'll end it with this. All together now.
All together now.
Ready to go.
I mean, that's gonna be
Push it to the limit.
all kinds of overkill.
Drift. Secret technique. Six-fold gales.
6-hour flight coming up in 2 weeks. I could use something to knock me out. Dog. Now you need the edible, my guy.
No time for standing around. Way to kill it, Reen.
If somebody offers you a 10, go hit me 2 times.
Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
Deploying shards.
You're mine.
Finish the crow.
Noise.
Here. Churn him up, Fee. Here. Yeah.
Guess we win.
Perfect job, Fee. Stagger.
Oh, flop. Let's trash him out.
There.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard. Combat complete. Without incident.
Let's trash him out.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
They're down. Here's our shot. Rush him down.
Sunder. They're down. The advantage is ours.
Get them all.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
I can walk off 50 milligrams, apparently. Jesus, man. What kind of fucking psychopath are you? 50 milligrams? Good lord. I would be catatonic.
Count on me. Yeah.
Did the doctors put him in a coma? Like, no. The edible did. Dunzo.
I won't hold back.
Here.
Close it out, Crow.
Make some noise.
We're gonna make some noise.
Ready to go.
Now's the time to boost.
I'll
Prepare.
cover you.
Blow them down. Six-fold gales. Don't bother. Count on you, outta.
Bro, I dread to think of the cottonmouth I would have. 50 milligrams.
I can help.
Caught out.
Yes.
Mick, just keep bringing me water, please. I need it. I need it so bad.
Nice. That'll do it.
Actually, I probably wouldn't even be able to formulate the sentences.
Something is near. Conduct a search. Deploying shards.
It's yours.
Prepare.
Life
Mine,
and death,
yours, it's all
ever
about
fly.
us, Onyx.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush, rage, soar, gleam, ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
That's the power of the
Yeah, that would be awful.
Kill it, Reed.
Ready at will.
It would be like that, the dude in Constantine, what, Gavin Rossdale, like, fucked his head up, and he, like, barged into the liquor store and, like, he wasn't drinking anything. It would be like that, but I just wouldn't be able to get any water.
Burn away.
That would be brutal.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger. All together now.
Pardon me.
No time for scanning around.
I'm gonna ask about a passion Imgar, but I just saw proc.
Okay, Stagger, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
Sunder.
Sundered. Sudded.
How's that? Too stunned for words?
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Get them.
Deploying shards.
Get them all.
Now's the time to boost.
Activating skill. Your time's up.
It's up.
Accelerate. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Lift off. Azure Freon.
Boost gauge
Keep
limit
at it,
broken.
Green.
Mother of God.
Finish them, Crow. Here.
Dunzo. Give me all the goodies. Give me all the goodies. Fuck you.
Strike all at once.
Quite a reception we have.
They're down.
Now's the time to boost.
Deactivate.
Push it to the limit.
There.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Take my lead.
Sure thing.
Here.
Too late.
No time for standing around.
Way to kill it, Reen.
Hot diggity. Not as good as the 3 hundo. Or 2 hundo. Or any of the hundos above 1 hundo and 50.
Down. Charge attack at the ready.
Bashwang.
That's how it goes. Threat levels high. Be on guard.
They're down now. Strike all at once. Sunder. Staggered. Sunder. There. They're down. Sunder.
There.
The advantage is ours.
It's ours.
Now's the time to boost.
Finish them, Crow.
Make some noise!
Let's all make some noise.
Let it rip!
Sweet dreams
are made of these.
Get in there, Reen.
Who would mind disagree? Traveling the world in the 7 seas sounds excruciatingly time-consuming.
Look, a rest stop.
Yeah, some stuff's about to happen.
New.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And scene.
Leave the adjust. Let's.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Honestly, I don't want to use... the old Seraphic Force.
Skills modified.
Okay.
Skills modified. Maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Some more water. Water.
Skills modified.
Oi.
Leave the adjustments to me. Let's tune her up.
Gotta have it.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's tune her up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
She already got one.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah, okay. Oi.
We earned it. We earned it.
Regulus caliber. Look at the size of that bad Larry.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Haven't seen this in a hot minute. Hell yeah. Kick his ass,
Bad news
Seabass.
ahead. Watch your step.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Pay me your debt.
Spirit unification! I'm up.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's go.
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, sword, flame,
Epically good.
action slash, luminous flux. Don't bother.
Boost
Count on
gauge
you,
expanded.
Altina.
Damn.
Push it to the limit.
Use an art starting drive.
Push it to the limit.
Aww.
Activating
Mirage.
skills.
Raid.
Knocked him over. Oh, he's cranky, eh?
Leave it all on the table.
Are you now?
We're gonna make some noise.
You're out of luck.
AMZ, what's good, hombre? How are you?
Here for you.
Whoa there, Grumpy Pants. How are you, man? What's going on? Did you call out of work today? I know you're gonna say no, and then I'm gonna say you should have. You should have.
Go right ahead.
I'm right almost at the end. Oh, right on, man. I hope you've really been enjoying it. I'm doing really well. Didn't call out. I'm on PTO today. Oh, yo, dude. Okay. Wait, so you have 2 weeks off? Damn. That's amazing.
Push it to the limit.
Come on, let's go.
Well then, GG's, Grumpster. That's excellent, man. Good for you. You got anything planned? Or are you just gonna be just kind of be hanging out?
Target locked.
I got 2 call-outs.
Solaris?
2 call-outs out of 3 staff members today. Time for you to say you have to go to the bathroom and then never come back.
Count on me.
Push it to the limit.
Activating skills.
Ready, set, light him up. Close it out, Crow.
Telling you, you just gotta hit them with the. I got violent diarrhea, and if I shit my pants, I'm not coming back to work after driving home. They're gonna be like, all right, you know what? Why don't you go take care of that? Let's go and why don't you go take care of that?
COC activate.
I don't think I've seen this one yet. Black Tentacle?
Need help?
Bop, 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 bop. Yo, that's great.
Prepare.
Got you.
Stuff that was a bit repetitive for you, but you enjoyed it. Good. Good to hear, man.
Slice.
Count on me.
You stupid.
You got this.
Shred.
Shred him.
You're out of luck. Get in there, Reen.
If I want to see more of that, Google. No, absolutely not. Not into that kind of bullshit. I'm not into that. Respectfully. Nah, not even respectfully. Not gonna yuck your yum if that's what you're into. The old tentacle thing, but no thanks. That's a heart. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Prepare.
Got you. Keep through me. Slice. Rush them.
Push him.
Too late.
Done and dusted. Just absolutely
I've
rolled it.
leveled up.
Just gonna keep plowing along.
Think I can make it even faster?
Indomitability.
Looks like our work here is done.
Yeah,
Mirror
dude.
for our efforts.
Let us fast travel back home. Wait a minute, I thought that this was Gray and Chaos. Oh no, maybe the quest that we're doing for Tozend. Hey, shiny rock, what do you have? What's in here? Give me what you got. Shiny metal. I know what you're on about.
Let's head off.
We have obtained the necessary data, correct? I don't remember Cronkite's voice. Indeed, and based on that, I shall be making further adjustments to the airframe and the external units. Which means I'll need to return to Zeku Space Base as planned. Understood. Safe travels, then. Oh, it's you. Well done. During today's exercise, we've managed to obtain some excellent data. I think we saw each other at the get-together briefly. If I could, I'd like to take this chance to say hello properly, Professor Cronkite. And to thank you for your part in the exercise.
I hear our mint might have been a little pestering the event.
It's nothing to concern yourselves with. We both did what we had to increase the probability of success.
Couldn't help it over here, Professor. You're heading back to the Zeku Space Base?
Yes, I intend to travel with Major Amelia and the others by airship. I won't be able to enjoy this town's coffee for a while, but we all must make sacrifices. Get a thermos, dog. Think. There is still so much that needs to be done. Adjustments to the machine, analysis of the satellite data.
I'd heard he was taking on the majority of the technological and operational aspects of Project Startaker. It's no surprise it's keeping him busy.
And he doesn't seem the least bit fatigued. He really is a genius. We won't take up any more of your time. We just wanted to say thank you. What about you? Headed back to base with the professor? No, I intend to stay in Basel for a while. Everything at the space base is on track. They don't need me at the moment. But there are more things here in Basel that require my attention.
Something that requires his attention here? Now?
I see. Sounds like you're busy too. Then we should probably leave you to it then, shouldn't we? Thank you for your understanding. The fewer distractions, the better.
Huh. Just can't help the snide remarks, can you?
It won't be long until you're used to it. Now I've already told you what I'm doing. If there's nothing else, then I suggest making the most of your time in touring the campus. That's just what we were planning. Thanks for your consideration. You take care as well, Professor. Of course. I had no intention of doing otherwise, but I'll accept your well wishes. I'll accept your well wishes. All right. Thanks, dude.
Shard searching.
Mr. Condescension, Mr. Condescension.
Yeah, Musashi.
Shard searching.
Super bummer. Hi, you going? All right, baby. Huh? No, 3:15. I'm on it. All right, I can't wait to see your hair. How much you taking off? Yeah?
Any day now.
I'm gonna say, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Just the tip. I love you.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Just the tip.
The Basel Institute of Science. I feel like there's a lot I can learn here.
Sure can, kiddo.
There's no question this is the finest academy Calvin
Sorry.
has to offer.
Can't help but imagine what campus life would have been like here.
Then shall we look around? Be sure to eat a balanced diet. We can wait to go see the stars until after it gets dark.
So much talking.
What can I get for you?
Burgers? Hell yeah. Honey lemon jelly? That sounds amazing. And a college burger? Okie dokie, Dr. Jones.
Thanks a bunch.
No, thank you. Oh shit! Tarzan, there you are. Dude, daft? Never. Never, never, ever.
Well done.
Oh, all right. Yo, Musashi, enjoy it, my guy. It was good to talk to you for a bit. Take care, duder.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
You're welcome.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
And I don't know why I keep... Secret? The fuck? Can I make it? Oh no, I already... Okay, it's the gingerbread house. It's secret because it's at the workshop. I get it now.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I leave it to you.
Am I gonna finish Sky Remake after Horizon? Yeah, absolutely. We're either gonna, okay, let me backtrack a little bit. We're either gonna finish up Sky Remake or we're gonna go back to Xenoblade X. It's gonna be one or the other. My goodness, I had my own reservations about Mr. Tarzan's reinstatement. But as I understand it, everything seems to be going smoothly. You have my support. Thank you so much. I am ashamed to have caused you trouble last year, Your Highness. I will never make the same mistake again. I will dedicate myself to this company. Well, you did do a lot of dubious things last year. But there's no denying your skill in bringing together various industries over the years. With courage, you're sure to lead Vern in the right direction. Indeed, I'll be counting on you now, Townsend. There's more to discuss, but it appears we have some guests. Ah, it's all of you. Sorry, it looks like you're in the middle of something. We didn't mean to interrupt. It's no problem at all. We've already finished the complicated business. If you'd like, why don't you join us? Sky Remake is your choice. Gotta beat it before SC Remake. Yeah, that's true. Very true.
I see. Sounds like there's a lot of strong opinions about Tarzan's return as CEO back in Alzheim.
It can't be helped. They've invested quite a lot after all. That said, it feels like more and more people are willing to give me a second chance. Considering your achievements and the sincerity you've displayed since your return, it's not hard to see why. I've had a talk with him myself. It's convinced me that he is the right man for the job, I'm sure of it. And I intend to encourage my father to give his support as well. That's a lot more generous than I'd expect. Well, Professor Hamilton made the request. Seeing how much she's done for our nation, we can't just ignore what she says. Even the professor supported my return. I fear I'll never be able to return the favor. Ha! Not that she'd ever abandon you, given her humanity and moral obligations. Haha. It sounds like everyone really loves and trusts the professor. Fee just pulled up a chair.
She definitely has a different style from Professor Schmidt and the others, obvious as it is.
I mean, we were all sitting down, but like the way the camera panned, it was nice. It was good. I like the camera work so far. She is certainly special among Epstein's disciples. She has a philosophy of getting close to people and supporting them all equally. That's the cornerstone of all her research. And no matter how much times change, her self-sacrificing nature never does. It isn't just whole countries indebted to her, but entire generations. I was lucky enough to work with her long ago on the variety of her projects. And each time, I've seen the problems of the people. I've recognized that she was truly saving them. While I haven't gotten to join on the eastern part of the continent, I'm sure that they're even more grateful to her.
Even in Alzheim, our appreciation for her is deep in our roots. For years, the professor has been the intermediary between Alzheim and the Republic when it comes to sharing technological advancements. Sure, we owe a lot to our mineral resources, but the development of our nation can be traced back to her influence. I think it's easier for us to feel close to her since she's half Central Eastern. I worked with the professor on behalf of the ICO, and it seems she's loved throughout the Central East, not just in Alzheim. Ah, and don't forget her undiscriminating love for all. People everywhere feel a strong bond with the professor. Even at the Foundation, everyone talks about her character and achievements. She's really so much more than I had been led to believe back in the Empire. You know, all of the big mistakes I made were while she was away. She really was a huge help as a consultant to the Vern Company. But I can't lean on her any longer. I have to guide the Vern Company forward with my own two hands. Hearing all of this is just another reminder of the professor's character. They're really laying on how good the professor is, even though she's being fucking sus, dude. Yeah, I wish I could have talked with her more. If you're staying in the Republic, then you may get another chance. For now, would you like to take a look inside the Institute? Yes, we would. We should still be open for a while yet, so feel free to look around. If you run into any problems, just let me know. Thank you again for your help. I'm sorry that we interrupted. We'll make sure to enjoy a tour of the campus. Bells. Sus. Oh, is that the bell from the chapel in the artisanal district? It's 6:30 p.m. now, so I'm guessing that's to let people know it's time for the evening service. Probably, yeah. Also, damn, sunset already? I thought it'd come a little later given it's summer and all. Okay, I think we've seen all there is to see here, so we should probably move on to the next thing. Sounds like a plan. Once we're ready, let's make our way to the observatory at the Institute of Science. Okay, but now we have to... I think this is our last 4 SPG, isn't it? Yeah, it's still the only one. Best ever, and there's nothing sus about her, obviously. True. It's very true. I understand you've something new to discuss, members of Thor's Military Academy. Yes, thank you for your time. You see, we were hoping to get your assistance with a request we've undertaken. Is that right? I'll help you with whatever extent I can, then. What is it you wish to ask? Well, our client wants us to investigate some wild rumors going on. Hear anything about a scandal, reckoning, rocking the Vern Company right now by chance? You mean to say that there is one? If so, I'll have to deal with it post-haste. This is the first he's heard of it, evidently. Doesn't seem like he thinks it could apply to him in any way either. Wow, he really has no idea, does he? Better get down to brass tacks then. I'll be blunt, Mr. Towson. The rumors we're looking into are regarding you. They include some audio and photographic evidence that we'd like you to fact-check if that's all right. About me? I don't believe I've done anything wrong, though. Please tell me more. I will try with all sincerity to explain myself however I am able. First, there's this picture of you speaking with a young woman. That's Marjorie. She's from HR. Ah, her. I believe she was a job-hunting student that I interviewed recently. A job-hunting student? Yes, she came a long way from the countryside for an appointment, after which she did some sightseeing in town. This photo must be of when I chanced upon her in town. She said hello, and I offered her some encouragement. But who in the world would take a photo of that, and why? That's not as juicy as I was gearing up for. Feels way more on brand, though. This guy and Lady Killer don't exactly go hand in hand. You guys... And what about this photo? It seemed to be giving some of the impression that you have connections to the underworld. Bro, imagine you wear a suit and have sunglasses on and people are like, you're clearly crooked. I'm like, yo, hey man, take a fucking breather, would you? Ah, this person is the executive director of a trading company. We've known each other for a long time now.
His eyes are rather sensitive, so he often wears sunglasses on days the sun is particularly bright. Bro, the way that my glasses change into sunglasses outside has been a game changer. I love it. As it happens, everyone in the sales department at our headquarters knows him, so you're welcome to speak with him if you have any doubts. I see. Then what about this request? This company belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are disposable. Haha, nice body on you. What is this? It certainly sounds like me, but I don't recall saying any of the sort.
There are indications that the audio was deliberately spliced. Do you recall any remarks you've made that could be edited together in this way?
This company belongs to me. A bit does bring something to mind. It was during a private conversation between Cohen and myself not too long ago. Ah! If memory serves, I said something along the lines of, "This company is my life, so to speak. All responsibility for it belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are to be handled with careful consideration. We must first dispose of their concerns in an orderly, dependable manner." Haha, nice work, but you mustn't overstrain yourself. It'll all be for nothing if your body gives out on you. I thought that's a really cool way that they are kind of chopping up this quest, so to speak. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty cool. I like that. Assuming you recall correctly, then it's definitely plausible that these sound bites were clipped from the conversation.
And if you two were talking one-on-one when it was recorded,
it's all coming together. Should have figured as much.
Yeah, this seems like a setup from start to finish. What do you want to do now, Reen?
Well, we've come this far. I think it only makes sense to lay it all bare to the man himself and get his cooperation. This won't be easy to discuss, but from what the circumstances suggest... Itchy beak. So you were investigating at Cohen's request, then? At the risk of echoing him, I'm inclined to ask that you get to the bottom of these baseless hoaxes myself. Yes, of course. We may just be Spriggans by proxy, but we'll give it our all. Not that we don't already have a grasp on what's going on here.
The key now is pinpointing who's behind it all. The perpetrator had to be capable of procuring those photos and that recording, as well as propagating word of them within the company. And what's more, potentially stand to gain from framing Mr. Townsend.
Right. Narrow down the suspects, and the one who spread this disinformation can only be... I'm gonna assume Cohen. Yeah, Bison, hit me with the answer. I'm good with it. Cohen or the president of the subsidiary? If I were to, 2 out of 3 guess. It is Cohen? All right, cool. None other than Cohen, your secretary and our client. He was in a position to prepare the photos and audio by himself. Thanks, gang. No, how can that possibly be? It's true that he was present at every occasion, but...
This is only conjecture based on circumstantial evidence, of course, but the likelihood is high.
Didn't he himself hire you to investigate these false accusations, though? Actually, that's what stuck out to me from the get-go. He asked us to investigate the rumors themselves, but not their source. And he didn't say a word about putting a stop to them either.
If anything, it sounded as if what he sought from us was verification. Following that train of thought,
maybe his aim was to have us confirm the rumors and unbiased outsiders, or as unbiased outsiders. That way, we'd help to solidify the spread, and spread them even further.
Roundabout doesn't begin to describe that. But had we taken the bait, it could have been the final nail in the coffin.
Cohen was appointed by Director Durick, a member of our board who took over as CEO during my dismissal. He's proven highly capable, but we haven't been acquainted for very long, so there's much I don't know about on a personal level. Would you object to me calling for him right now? I must learn whether he is truly the culprit, and if so, what his motivations are. And those are things I ought to hear from the man's own mouth.
Mr. Townsend.
I understand. Go ahead and call Cohen over. We have to relay the results of our investigation to him anyway. Double up. You're ready to report on the quest. I didn't realize the CEO himself would be present for it. Let me begin with a rundown of what we uncovered during the course of our investigation. Reen and the group informed Cohen in detail about the photos and recordings that sparked the rumors, making sure to express that they had clearly been disseminated with malicious intent. In short, you've concluded that Mr. Tausend is free from fault. Very well then, I'll continue digging into the rumors myself and see if I can't determine their origin. That's quite enough, Cohen. All I want to know is, was this your doing? So that's it, you've managed to figure me out. I expected a third party would be quickly deceived, but evidently that wasn't the case. Like, the leader of our group, Reen, like, helped stop, a war. And they're like, thought I could put one by him. Just saying. Now that I'm caught, there's nothing to be done. I resign myself to whatever punishment you deem sufficient. Just as we thought. Ironus really was a ploy to push your smear campaign. But why? What could drive an outstanding secretary like you to do such a thing? We're all past the point of words by now, but I'll tell you this much. I only acted with the good of the company in mind. The good of the company? That is the most I can say. Is that because you're trying to protect someone else who's also a part of this? Come to think of it, he was appointed by the previous CEO, right? If you put two and two together. Bullseye. Be straight with us here. Was he the guy who put you up to this? As I already stated, I acted with the good of the company in mind, full stop. He didn't outright deny it, which is a near surefire sign Durek is involved. I just couldn't accept the idea of entrusting the Vern Company to you again, Tausend. In focusing solely on profits and gains, you failed to prevent what happened to Professor Callahan or manage the litigations between our affiliates. Your reinstatement as CEO not only defies all sense, it robs the company of the opportunity to change. Mr. Durek should be in your place instead, steering us forward toward reform. I acknowledge that I've yet to fully earn your trust, just as I acknowledge my past transgressions. However, that's all the more reason why I must make amends with my own two hands. It is toward the aim that I resume my position. I'm well aware of Durek's capabilities, as well as the reliance so many employees place in him. But even still, I refuse to capitulate. Not to a man who'd stoop to reclaiming power through vile mudslinging. Mr. Tausend. And just how genuine is that determination? I pledge to not only rise up on the backs of my past failings, but achieve results that more than outweigh them. In this way will I strive to become a man worthy of confidence, yours and Durek's both. So you needn't place your faith in me on the spot. All I ask for now is that you give me the chance, at least until such time that I can repay this company in what way I am able. Mr. Tausend, you really have changed. Compared to you, Director Durek and I... Go and wait in the other room for now. I will inform you when the consequences of your actions are decided. Suck it, nerd! Allow me to express my gratitude once again. It's because of you that these malicious rumors have been stemmed. That being said, I'll have to fix whatever foibles of mine allowed this to occur without me noticing. What about the turncoat? You gonna give him the boot at the very least? That wouldn't be the end of it, though, if it turns out the previous CEO really is involved in to any extent. Quite so. If you don't mind, may I ask your suggestions on how to approach this, just for my consideration? I'd appreciate your objectivity as a third party, not to mention the ones who actually solved this problem. Arkwright Solutions often provides consultations of this nature after completing their jobs, as I understand it. Foibles. I like that word. You want our advice? Well, all right. It's not my area of expertise, but I'll try to come up with something. What kind of middle ground would Arkwright propose in this situation? Shit, dog. There's 3. Take the secretary and ex-CEO to court. I'm not going to take him to court. Fuck that. Corner the ex-CEO at a board meeting. Blackmail the secretary and ex-CEO? Oof. But blackmail is... Bro, I'm going to intimidate. This should be just about good enough, I think. The proper course is to take this issue to court, but that would also mean exposing the company's weakness to the world at large. Excuse me. A happy medium could be to put it on the agenda at a board meeting and sort it out privately instead. That may be as far as saving face is concerned. However, doing so would sow discord within the board of directors itself. I still have our operational stability to consider, factional tensions to keep in check. But on the other hand, this could be your big break. Play that meeting right and you can gain some solid ground out of this ordeal. Yeah, even if the board ultimately decides to punish these wrongdoings publicly, if all goes well, you may be able to reassert your place at the helm of the company. When you put it that way, I can certainly see how it might lead to more corporate unity. But is that truly within my capabilities? No, hesitating at this juncture would strip my reinstatement of all meaning. Very well, for the sake of pulling this company back together, I will have this matter addressed internally. Adios above, to think they'd sort to character assassination to try and force my resignation. If it weren't for all of you, I might not have even noticed. My deepest thanks for that. Think nothing of it. We were just carrying out our proxy work as best we could. I'm sure Arkwright and his team would have found a better way to resolve this. No need to be modest, you've presented a satisfactory compromise, of which I have no complaint. As for your payment, expect a transfer from my end. Thanks, but if you really want to do us a favor, try being less of a sitting duck from now on. Yeah, maybe cover up a few of those easy targets painted all over you. I'd love that. You guys, shush! Honest to a fault as ever. That's quite all right. It's a fact that my vulnerabilities invite exploitation, as evidenced by today. As such, I intend to consider this a lesson learned, a call for me to shape up and run this company with grit and resolve. Perhaps this debacle was simply a trial of sorts, a chance for me to make a fresh start. Well, it's been a privilege helping you weather it. I don't mean to sound too forward, but know that you have our support, Mr. Towson. And you mind, member of Thor's Military Academy, in all of your future endeavors. Thus did Towson turn an unforeseen setback into an opportunity to recommit to his chosen course. He then turned to his work with a sense of pride and purpose both.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, no, CEO! Yeah, man, like we're all pretend Spriggan because we can't be pretend bracers, right? You know what I mean? Chaos. Whoa! Whoa! You love to see it. You love to see it. Wait a minute, are we already fucking here? Oh no, we're in Newtown, it's my bad.
Let's make our way over.
Bro, hold on. Sugar honey iced tea. What's this? What is this? You guys are still just chit-chatting it up out here, eh? Is this Uptown Funk? Yeah, this is up the next floor. It certainly is. Cause yeah, I gotta go break the seal.
Shard searching.
Shit, dog, is that downstairs now? Mother of God. Was it in the cafeteria?
Let's search around.
Or is it outside? No, it is in the cafeteria. Or not the cafeteria. Down the hall. Fuck, it's outside? Man, I was off by about 1,000 times. Cool. Could have clearly just looked at the map and been like, there is no, it's not over here.
Shard searching.
We're shard searching.
Our reward's been deposited.
Yeah, dude. Dude, finding that and getting 10K is like swell. Yeah, okay, yeah. We're like bracers +1. Or something to that effect. All right, yeah. I gotta go break the seal, so I will BRB, promise.
Let's see.
No. Okay. No.
All right.
Any day now.
Okay.
All right.
Any day now.
All right.
All right. Some agua. Obviously, everybody on
Any day.
Twitter, social media, what have you, you know, talking about Chuck Norris, RIP, legend. And it was a clip from Conan. I forgot that Conan always used to show clips of Walker, Texas Ranger, and it was the last one that they did where he was like, we've never showed this clip. He goes, and once you see it, you'll understand why. And it's that episode where Haley Joel Osment's character just out of the blue goes,
Walker told me I have AIDS. Like, holy shit, what? Like, that's how you... like, that's just... What the right... I don't know, man. The writers are just like, yeah. Or the director. Maybe not the writers. The director is just like, yes. How did a drone get stuck in a place like that? What a pain in the neck. Guess I'll have to go borrow a stepladder from somewhere. We can get it down for you if you'd like. Clam Soleus. What the? Thank you, but what in Gehenna is this floating thing? Oh, I let it out in a public space without thinking. Haha. Well, at least you helped someone out of a jam in doing so. Wait a moment, by any chance are you those Thors people I've heard so much about? Excuse me. I've heard some of you are affiliated with the Foundation, but I can't believe they've made such an incredible drone, much less let you use it. 2 corrections, it is a combat shell, not a drone, and it isn't Foundation technology. Aw, lighten up, will ya? Is the nitty-gritty really that important here? If you wouldn't mind, could I ask you for some advice? Advice on what? Not long ago, I began researching hollow AI-compatible drones. I ordered an affordable model from ZCF, developed jointly with the Institute of Science, and tested it out. However, it's difficult to operate, and I haven't had any progress in my report thus far. So if possible, would you let me observe how you handle your drone as a reference? Of course, I do not mind at all. Sure you don't want to give that another 5 seconds of thought? It's gonna be all up in your faces studying you, you know. That's all right. At the very least, it doesn't sound as though he intends to collect data on Clam Soleus itself. Besides, I don't dislike the idea of the 2 of us working together to help a person in need. It spoke! Oh, thank you so much. This is a huge help. Well, if you're sure you're okay with it, Altina. Now, what exactly would you like me to do? I have a drone training program developed by Marduk. It's supposed to help with learning how to control the drone, but admittedly, I've been having trouble with it. That's why I wanted to ask if you could take a crack at it to see if you can clear it. Think you're up? Oh, dude, another mini game? Yo, let's rock. Think you're up for the challenge? Very well. Could you explain how it works in more detail? Absolutely. Okay, let's move to the entrance. I'll elaborate on the way down. Activating drone handling training program. Oh! A training field generated with shard technology. Is it really okay for us to be doing this by the entrance? We conduct experiments on the premises all the time, so we'll be fine as long as we finish before a higher up sees us. Yeah, so it's not okay then? As the saying goes, you aren't breaking the rules if you don't get caught, so let's be swift about this. Error! Error! Drone participating in training exceeds size limit. Shoot, I forgot. This training was made for smaller drones. Does this mean it can't take part? Now what do we do? So much for getting that data. Don't fret, you'll get your data. Clam Soleus. Yo, Mini? Whoa, it shrank. Though, I guess that's nothing to be surprised about. Normally it's in shield caliber form. Reconfirming drone specifications. Permissions to participate in training program granted. There, we've been given the all clear. Now let's begin. Great! You people are just full of surprises, huh? Okay, I already explained the rules on the way down, so just do your best out there. Gather all the gold shard tokens that react to shard searches within the time limit. Touching too many dummy tokens will cause the game to end. Identify dummy tokens with shard searches to avoid them. Okay, so just get the gold ones. Clear all 3 waves to attain victory. Oof. The angles, my depth perception is going to be wacky tobacky. Oh, shit. Oh, now they're gonna be moving? Fuck off. Ah, see? It's the angles.
The angle of the dangle. Oh, fuck you. All right, there we go. Oh, shit, dude. Ah! Watch out! It's coming right for us! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Ah! Ah! Oh, no. You're gonna get motion sick. We're gonna get motion sick together, gang. Ah! My nerves, my nerves. Fuck! Ah! Bro, done did it. Done and dusted. Woo! Flawless victory. You did it! You actually did it! And without touching a single dummy token to boot. Nice maneuvering there.
We managed to clear the challenge. Excellent work, Clam Soleus.
You should give yourself a pat on the back too, Altina. You were the one moving it around after all.
You two make a perfect team.
I'll say, you were able to control it with such precision. I got some fantastic data thanks to you. I'll make good use of it in my research. I would take fishing over that. Whoa, for real? Dog, say less. Let's go fish.
Sounds like this is mission complete. Yes, I'm glad to have been assistance. I wish you the best of luck in your drone search.
Thank you so much. Right on. Oh, do you want to attempt the drone training program again? Is it just like one level? That's it? My man goes, no, please, no fishing. I'll take it back.
Performing search.
Yeah, you can retry. Oh, if you screwed up, okay. We gotta go up more. Up more? Nah.
Running a search.
Where the frick am I going? Down. Right, because we were upstairs and we came downstairs and... Right. It's not the right way. What am I doing?
Running a search.
What the? Is it outside? Huh.
Running a search.
It certainly is.
Running a search.
Give me moss.
We should conduct some research on space.
Are your plans decided?
This means a lot to me.
Shard searching.
The sun's beginning to set. Now's a good time to go stargazing. This is all thanks to Toa and her connection to her grandfather. Opportunities like these don't grow on trees, so I think I'll tag along. The usual, I think we're good. Pretty sure we did everything. I'm just gonna double check for S&Gs.
Are your plans decided?
Know what I mean, Jellybean? We're good. We're good. Second slot. All right, dog. We're gonna make a new second slot. Never mind, we're not. It's right here. Bingo.
Well done. We earned it. We earned it.
Hey guys, I'm here!
Mint! What's up, fam?
Whoa, that was fast. Did you run all the way here from the Aerotram station? Sure did. I want to check out the telescope too. Well, someone's excited. Anyway, shall we let ourselves in?
Sure, let me just use this key card. Love this tune.
Whoa! That's the latest in orbital optical telescopes! The Aquarios 2! By connecting it to a large terminal, it can correct wavefront distortions to enhance the visual clarity of the night sky. I see that you're well versed on this subject, Mint.
Yeah, you can say that again. She's even more into this than Toa. Oh!
Sounds pretty neat in any case. I'm looking forward to trying it out too. Same here. Oh, and that's the control terminal over there. That looks like the operation manual, and I think the other is Grandpa's research notes.
Guess Professor Hamilton got them out for us. Yeah, not sus at all.
Okay, let's have a look at that manual and get this bad boy set up ASAP. Please proceed with caution if you would, lest we inadvertently spark an international crisis. That's my biggest fear too. Aw, quit being such worrywarts, you two. It'll be fine. Oh, wow. From what this is saying, there's a big terminal underneath here called the Aurora. Well, since we're here and all, I vote we take this chance to disassemble it and see what makes it tick.
Yeah, vetoed. Hey, Dio, sis girl, we better keep an eye on her before she lands us in hot water. She's like, let's take apart this, like, the strongest telescope ever.
It's ready. I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
I'm impressed. It can track astronomical objects automatically without a hitch.
Okay, I call first dibs. Whoa. That's not fair, Mint. It's the youngest person who should be given the first turn.
Guess she'll act her age when it suits her.
I'd say that's fine. It's hard to imagine her getting to be like this during her Black Rabbit days. Since we're here, let's say we take a little look-see ourselves.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mint, you've been hogging the telescope long enough. I want to see.
Allie, we're all taking turns.
Reen, Crow, you have to see this.
We're coming.
Time to find out what all...
Shit, sorry.
Wow. Instructor Toa's telescope was great too, but this... This view's on a whole other level, huh? It can reach over 1,000 times magnification. You can really feel the magic of astronomy. Hey, you're taking too long, Alti. I want to have another look. Alti is not my name. I wish Yuna, Milliam, and the others could see this.
Looks like the views really had an impact. It brings me back to when I was a kid. And I'd look up at the night sky with the boss, Ida, and the others.
I see.
The old Jaeger King, and one of your sisters in the Corps, yeah?
You should look too, Reen. You need to see it to believe it. I guess I can wait for you two to take a turn.
Oh, now you're going to take the high road.
All right. I suppose I'll check it out next if that's okay.
No need to be so modest. George and some of the others would be stoked to have a turn looking through this thing.
Yep, and I bet Angie'd really enjoy a peek too.
Bro.
Huh?
Was that him inside Valimar? During Cold Steel 4?
What is it? Is something wrong with the feed?
No. I don't see any stars. Wait, but there's something. It's so far away. What is that?
What do you mean?
It doesn't look like there's any problems with the video feed.
The Zypha connection also remains stable. Maybe the eyepiece got all wonky or something? Let me see, Reem.
Sure.
What the? Everything's crystal clear!
Bro, what?
Really? Let me have another look. Huh?
Fuck! What is going on?
All right, enough joking around. Let's see what we got. Huh. I'm not getting much either.
Getting anxious.
What does that mean? Why can we see the stars, but Reen and Crow can't? You guys didn't just forget your glasses or something, did you?
No. I don't think my vision is the problem. It's more like...
something fishy's going on here. At least, that's how I feel.
Let me take another look.
It's making my Audi into an innie right now. That's the level of friggin' angst I'm experiencing.
It's an unknown caller, and their ID is anonymous.
What is it? Something wrong?
Oh, good. You picked up.
Sorry to call you out of nowhere. I'm speaking to Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Oh, fuck! Is that Leon?
This is he. Can I ask who's calling?
No, best we don't talk about this over comms.
It is!
But I take it you saw something at the observatory.
How the fuck do they know, man?
Is that not so, Schwarzer? And Armbrust too, of course.
Are these two...
Looks like someone was keeping their eye on us after all.
Alright, cut the cryptic crap. You know I'm here too, right?
I knew it.
Of course we do. We can't say anything over the phone. How about we meet up for a chat?
Sorry to be a bother, but we need you to meet us at a designated location. Immediately. Like we said, no specifics. But I'm sure you get the gist, Clausel.
Do we know those people?
Sure do. Well, actually, have we met them? Like, has Reen and company met them? Like, in-game? I don't think so.
Apparently, Fee does.
Those are the two you've been working with on and off since last year.
Yes!
Yes and no. I wasn't a part of all that stuff back in March. But we did work together on the Almada incident. I guess we'd better get going then.
Where to, exactly?
The Artisanal District. They'll probably be waiting for us at the chapel.
Oh, man. Oh, let's go. Reen's group left Mint to watch over the observatory and made their way to the chapel in the artisanal district. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Go, 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 go.
Let's vamoose.
Poof. Vamoose, son of a
Wow,
bitch.
It's already dark out.
Try looking at the telescope as
Are you
different
guys okay?
characters. Oh, really?
It all looks normal.
I don't know. Can I go back? Sure can.
Let's head off.
Z1 film promo with Salisa's debatable outfit. Dog. Just bearing it all.
Of course.
Oh, cool. Beautiful sea of stars.
Okay.
Beautiful sea of stars. Fucking nightmare fuel. I knew it. I don't see a sea of stars or anything, just endless nothingness.
All right.
I can't see a starry sky or anything. It's like it's pitch black void. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go.
All right, let's go.
She wore it very well. I am not debating that, sir. Christ, dude. Yeah, man. Everything's all clenched up. Toes.
There are surprisingly
butthole.
few people around. I'm detecting a faint
Fucking
spiritual
anxious,
energy.
dude.
It's like some kind of ward is keeping people away.
Let's hurry inside.
Of course.
All right.
There they are! Those must be our mystery callers. Damn, she got changed. Yo, please join the squad.
Oh, hey. You actually showed up.
I mean, you literally told us we need to get together for a chat, so yeah, here we are.
Sorry to do everything in such a roundabout way. Our security guards don't have clearance to get into the Institute.
Oh, please, if you wanted to trespass, a little Aerotram authenticator wouldn't have stopped you. That attire. Ah, I see now.
Your Gralsritter from the church. Guessing that puts you in the same camp as Gaius?
You're right on the money.
Fuck yeah, we are.
Woo! The name's Solis Ortesia, the Fourth Dominion. Guys already gave me the rundown on you guys. Seems like you're a lively bunch.
And you can call me Leon Balthazar, the 11th Dominion. The pleasure is all mine, though I did meet some of you during the Retributive Tower incident.
Right, you came to our aid then.
Yeah, we got a Kevin name drop. That was fucking it. I've heard a lot about you two. You also go by the names Searing Flare and Glacial Rime, right?
Well, so you know about us, huh? Though you can forget those crummy-ass nicknames. Anyway, I know you guys from when we were dealing with Almada and the Marvin Gardens stuff. I saw that outfit you were rocking back at the event, by the way. Pretty fresh look for a woman of the cloth.
I'll say, tracks that a church lady would have heavenly legs, but hot damn did that fit take them into the next level. You think I chose to wear that skin-tight skank suit as a freaking if?
Ah, yes, speaking of that event, there were certain circumstances that prevent us from acting out in the open. That's why we sought the help of Director Gotti, who so graciously gave us the means to carry out our business on the sly.
You are one sick bastard, Leon. There were other ways that we could have got what we needed without sending my pride down the fucking trash chute. But no, we had to cozy up to Director Degenerate. Just because I own one doesn't mean he gets to parade me around like a personal poster girl. Bro, she has got to be one of the realest. You know what I mean? Just authentic as all hell. So good.
They seem like a colorful bunch. It's a little hard to imagine they're Gaius' colleagues. True, but they're very dependable. They really came to the rescue during the illusory coup.
rewinding a bit, you said you're not in a position to act out in the open. Is that why you reached out to us like this? Well, someone's quick on the uptake. Seems you're keeping somebody waiting, so we'll try to make this brief. So something's going on with the church, huh? I'd heard that there was some bad blood between the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments. Yeah, Fred can't really get into the nitty-gritty of that, though. But long story short, the squabbling between the Papal Guard and the Gralsritter is over and done with. The book on that was closed the moment I mean Her Holiness the Pope, or Orestes II, revealed a certain person in April. What was unveiled on that day shook the very foundation of what the Gralsritter thought to be true. And now the Dominion, us included, have been tasked with gathering information at the behest of that individual. As followers of the Church, there's a certain decision we need to make, and to come to it, we must first confirm some suspicions of ours. Ah, so that's your intent. I'm guessing that whatever it is you're digging into is related to the space program? Yeah, more or less. Being honest, there's a lot of stuff they've told us that I just don't buy. And perhaps some of the reason why is because of Schwarzer and Armbrust's account of things. Particularly the part about what you witnessed at the observatory. Do you have some insight into why we saw what we did? If you don't mind, if you do, you mind just coming out and saying it? My hands are starting to get sore and I just want to wrap this up and be on my way. Fine by me, but we can't talk about it here. How about this? Why don't you help get us into the observatory? Do us that favor and we'll happily provide what aid to you that we can, including by answering your question. All right, we'll take you up on your offer. It's not like we were given a cap of the number of people we could bring along, so I don't see a problem with that. But would you mind if I let Professor Hamilton know about this later? Yeah, we've met her before, actually, so that's fine. Assuming you can manage that anyway. There's something going on that we don't know about? Find out soon enough, but anyhow, let's get moving already. Give us a moment to contact the Vicar and release the spell so that the civilians may enter the premises again. Then we'll be ready. She is a fucking smoke, though, dude. Celise and Leon entered another room where the chapel's vicar and sister had retired to, after which they lifted the spell that was warding people away and the chapel lights came back on. Celise and Leon have been temporarily joined the party! Furthermore, they can both trigger an awakening on the field. Dog, and they're gonna be in battle. Let's fucking go! Time to swap the party. Time to swap the party. Time to swap the party. You gotta go. Sorry, Altina, I love you, I mean it. Yep. Sorry, Fia, I also love you too. And I also mean that wholeheartedly. God, that Templar sword is just, no pun intended, fucking divine. Want a girlfriend like Celise? That voice makes me feral. Yo, Sarah, ask her out on a date. Don't be shy.
Right. You got it.
Let's do it.
Fuck yeah.
Very well.
Let's go.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh, you guys are back. Took you long enough. Sorry for keeping you waiting so long. So, what are you guys talking to on the phone? Was it someone I know? Ah, it's you, the sex booth babe lady. The sex booth babe lady. I am not a goddamn booth babe. And how'd you recognize me so fast?
What if Mint was just like, I'd know those tits anywhere? Even for a Thumbs alumnus, you've an especially keen eye. And you were the guy in the mic who was getting everyone all hyped up and stuff. You know, you've got a similar get-up to a friend of mine named Gaius. Oh, do you have a costume party you're going to after this? Mint is just adorable. She's so good. Of sorts. Between you and me, it's for a film director Gotti has in production called Sister Reprobate, the walking, talking public disgrace. The hell he does? Can we please stop dicking around already? Yeah, even if it is pretty funny watching her get roasted to a crisp, this conversation's kind of going in circles. Right, so Mint, these two are part of the Gralsritter just like Gaius is, and they're here to help us. Okay, I get it now. So according to Leon and Selly, there might be a hidden passage around here? Selly, you do realize I'm older than you, right? Whatever. As I was saying, it sounds like the telescope feed's being altered somehow. Well, I understand it. Once it gets pushed to its limits, it'll pick up more light than it can handle, causing the view to get all blurry and stuff. In such cases, I suspect that some sort of mechanism automatically performs image correction. That's likely what allows the majority of us to see the night sky in its beautiful tapestry of stars, woven by the goddess's hand. Yet all Schwarzer and Armbrust can see of the correction is a vast, empty void. If all that's true, then this definitely isn't some ordinary mechanism we're dealing with here. And the fact that it's only me and Crow, well, this whole thing is ominous written all over it. I heard from Gaius that you two were once chosen by the Empire's Twilight. Since that's done and dusted, though, I doubt that's the cause. Right, but a lot's happened to both Reen and me over the years. Could be any number of things that's influencing this. Reen, Crow. Well, let's put a pin in this for now. So you mentioned a hidden passage earlier? Is that where the big Aurora terminal I've heard about from the Guild is being kept? Yes, it was damaged during the incident in Basel, but they managed to repair it. Allegedly, Ouroboros has even produced some duplicates. Well, speaking of the Aurora, I did some reading up on it earlier. Its function is to manage massive quantities of calculations for the whole city of Basel. I'm thinking this telescope's image processing is being done by a different, larger terminal. Oh, dude, that looks awfully familiar. So based on this, I assume it's farther underground. Correct. The Aurora is stored directly beneath us. Seems there's a system that raises and lowers both it and the telescope in case the latter needs to be replaced. Feels a bit extra for a simple tech swap if you ask me, but it sounds perfect for keeping something away from prying eyes. Yeah, and wouldn't you know it, that function is locked. I guess that's why the professor was comfortable letting us use the telescope. Wonder what those cables going down from it are for. Okay, Leon and I are gonna go check this hidden area now. Goes without saying that we won't be getting the go-ahead from the Institute of Science, so whatever you're planning, what are you planning to do? Should you be vehemently against our course of action, then we'd be willing to relent for now. Though if having plausible deniability is your concern, then you need only look the other way as we act on of our own accord. We'd be all too happy to share our findings after the fact. No. We're coming with you. We want answers about what it is we saw, and we aren't leaving until we have them. There's no way we're gonna leave you holding the bag. Now ain't the time for us to be making for the capital on a whim. Additionally, I'm interested in seeing how this mechanism works. Speaking as an associate member of the Foundation. Yeah, I'm sure the Guild would like to be in the know about all this too.
My grandfather visited this observatory 20 years ago. He wrote in his notebook about the first 10 years of the 13th century. He said, "We may see an event as revolutionary as Professor Epstein's own contributions. And the key lies in the Basel Observatory."
He really wrote all that? If I'm remembering right, Toa's grandpa was the president of the Imperial Academy before he passed away 10 years ago. The famous astronomer, Professor Alfred Herschel. Sounded more like the crux of everything all the time.
As his granddaughter, I have a responsibility to see this through. Of course, I'll do my best to avoid looking at any secret Vern or Institute research as much as possible. I'll be sure to apologize to Professor Hamilton later, too.
Instructor Toa.
Sorry I feel about making you do that. Here, when the time comes, why don't I join you in apologizing to her?
I wouldn't mind serving a slice of humble pie, too, on behalf of the guild.
Were this Van, I imagine he would have gone about his usual snooping without even pausing to consider asking forgiveness.
So this is the Thor's MO, huh? I'll admit, I like the cut of your jibs. Okay then, with all that out of the way, let's kick things off with some good old-fashioned clairvoyance. Couple that with shard search and we're sure to turn up a lead or two in no time.
Indeed, it would be rather difficult to do this anywhere on campus other than the observatory.
Oh, are you guys looking for like a secret panel or something? Then you should try that wall over there.
Wait, what? You found something already?
Sure did. I took a look around the place while you were out. And I noticed this one part of the round wall that looked a bit misaligned. So I thought, hey, that looks like it can be moved probably.
Is she for real?
Believe it or not, she does know her onions when it comes to technical stuff. Even someone like Professor Schmidt accepts that as fact. Yet, he won't miss a beat to air his grievance of her constant misunderstandings.
Well, if it saves me the trouble of performing needless clairvoyance, you certainly won't hear me complaining.
Great, then you mind showing us where the panel, which panel it was, Min? You bet, just give me a second.
Which one was it?
Where was it again?
Really should have seen that coming. Well, I'm sure it's somewhere along these walls. I suppose we'll need to utilize clairvoyance and shard search after all.
My bad. I pass the baton to you then.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
All right.
Let's search around.
Oh, the panel went in. Nothing happened. Let's keep looking around.
Got it. Gonna have like multiple panel pushes? Nice.
Here, I found a second one. Wasn't there one more?
Sure is! Pod, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Booyah! Score!
Seriously? This was here the whole time?
There's simply no way this was part of the original building's design.
Can't imagine why someone would build something like this unless it was to stop people from poking their noses around. Look, like, we all know I would love nothing more than the fucking tinfoil theory that Naida being canon, becomes confirmed eventually. But if nothing else, Kondo and the writers and the developers way to like keep chipping things in there, like loosely, and I say loosely, connecting like Toa Herschel and her grandfather to the possibility of Naida with all the similarities with, you know, the astronomy and whatnot, you know? If that's all we get, then I will still headcanon Naida as canon, you know what I mean? Like, if that's all we get, but like, I would still be bummed like, if it wasn't outright confirmed, like, you know, I would be bummed, but I would still salivate at the idea that it is canon. This game convinced me more than ever. We'll talk when, okay, yeah, absolutely, Phil. Post show, main characters need to be damaged in some way. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, how about just like personal loss? Toa lost her grandfather. McBurn Herschel, trust. Dog, imagine. Save the brain racking for later. We got a hidden area to explore. And keep your wits about you. There are the slightest signs of danger ahead. Yes, I noticed that much. Huh. I see your perceptiveness is just as sharp as they say, Divine Blade of Ash. Perhaps even sharper than our own mana sensing capabilities. I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm sure we'll still be relying on your clairvoyance up ahead. All right, everyone. If there's any last-minute prep you need to do before we dive in, now's the time. Roger that. Understood. Alrighty then, let's go take a peek backstage, you guys. Hey, Richie, I'm loving it, dog. How are you, buddy? What's going on?
Okay.
Clearly, Xanadu is canon. Oh, man.
Performing search.
People were just able to build this like friggin' Gus Fring was in Breaking Bad, you know what I mean?
Can't believe this whole thing is right under the observatory.
Yeah. Based on the echo, it seems like it goes pretty far down.
I also go pretty far down.
But we just gotta go as far down as we can.
Oh, giggity.
Why are you tagging along?
Seriously? I don't have time to babysit, so try not to trip and fall to your death, got it?
This hallway is so long. It's getting a little tiring.
We've been going down forever. Shouldn't we be reaching the end by now?
Bro, not if I had it my way. Hey-oh!
We don't know what's waiting there for us, so stay on guard.
Oh, shoot, dude. Look at this door, eh? I do wish we could kind of just, like, fast travel into the Sanctum instead of having to go through all these... You know what I mean?
Now this is the life. Oh, this is bliss. Feeling good as new.
Oh, you can? Am I just that much of a fucking buffoon? Then how the hell do I... How do I?
Are your plans decided?
You can get to the hot spring through the menu with Altina, like the character menu? I just mean from like, we're in Basel, let me fast travel here. So you have to still come into the Grim Garden, is what you're saying.
How may I help you?
Yeah, like, I'm just saying, I wish when we're not in the garden, we could just fast travel to the garden. You know what I mean? Press, for me, right on the D-pad. Fast travel. Away, ole.
Would you like to spend your points?
Shoot.
Preparing for another adventure? This is what we have for sale.
I want to make sure that, pardon me, everybody's up to snuff.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me again. Would be convenient if it was just a button at the orbit thingy to use the hot spring. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If there was just mass convenience. I'll take another Impede 3 any day of the week. Just use a water art. That'd be swell, dude. Imagine. That'd be pretty neato.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Dor, for real. Hold on.
Preparing for another adventure. This is what we have for sale.
Plug in still this conversation, but how was Youngblood's birthday party, by the way? It was really good. I had to miss the beginning of it because I was still at work, and I was ranting earlier about how I made him a promise that I was like, I'm not working on your birthday ever again, because I missed, you know, singing happy birthday with his cake and stuff because I was at work. I was supposed to be getting out early. We had a call out. I had to stay my full shift. Pissed me off, obviously, because I came to work for this company so that I could see my son grow up. You know what I mean? And not being around for that happy birthday bummed me out big time. I don't think it really registered to him, but it was more so for me. But he had a real good time. Lots of Legos. Lots and lots of Legos.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I'm gonna do this when I get out.
Come back again anytime. Enjoy your adventure.
But yeah, he had a great birthday, man. Thankfully. Thanks for asking. Lots of monies.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Let's tune her up. Short skills remix. Let's take a look.
Stacked.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a
Did
single
we get a strike?
slot.
No, we got an evade too. Right. Oh, we have another indomitability too.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Company does this yearly program assessment, and the only day I know I'm trying to take off in its window is NFL draft day 1, but I really want to use a sick day when and not a vacation day. Checked with my assessor just to make sure, and what do you know? If I didn't check, I would have been scheduled for that day. Bam! Take it off, big homie. Good. Thankfully, he said he'd move it. Perfecto. Hells
Leave
yes.
the adjustments to me.
Let's
leave the adjustments to me.
Let's tune her up.
Short skills remixed.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Really, do I not have a... I was gonna say, do I have a blind too? Damn, dog. Toss a mine 2 in there and get all sorts of goodies.
Skill set adjusted.
Lots of impede. Dude, the booth babe look? It was excellent. Oh, man. I was always looking at her that way. All right, now we're Rex and effects. We're healed up. I'm going to save. What do we got? 1240, 140. Yeah, so we get another like hour and 20. Good to go. Fuck yeah, dogs. Let's go. Look at this. Astrological workshop ruins? Dog. I miss Sarah too. I miss Vita. Damn. Yeah, okay. I'll be the first to admit, this is pretty impressive.
That's what she said.
We miss you. Looks like middle-age ruins. It definitely leaves an impression, that's for sure. It reminds me of the Black Workshop, even if the technology is of a different standard. It also is reminiscent of Stargazer's Tower, the structure built by alchemists in Crossspell. Apparently astrology was pretty popular in Basel during the Middle Ages. I've heard the rise of astronomy, along with an institute and the artisanal district, came about due to the Central Eastern and Eastern influence. And as telescope lens technology improved, so too did the development of precision manufacturing. If I remember right, Basel developed into a hub for the engineering due to the Verne Group's widespread influence here since the start of the modern era. Alright, enough nerding up the place with the unprompted history lesson. On the contrary, I think it could do a certain Dominion who neglected to even flip through the material provided to us on Basel some good. Also, Toa's always been a super diligent student and reteaches history. They know their stuff. This doesn't look like an artifact, so I wonder what's making it glow. Looks like she's dead set on coming along. I think it might be safer for you to wait upstairs. We got no idea what's down here. Could be dangerous. Well, lucky for me, Dangerous is my middle name. Besides, waiting around is boring. I'm sure I can help you guys somehow. Can I also just say that I appreciate, like, while being, like, a side character, you know, like, even getting to see her a bit, you know, she's getting more screen time has been a good time. She's quirky, she is curious, she's very knowledgeable, you know, it's really, it's been welcomed. I think if I remember, I was pretty annoyed just with, maybe it was just like the voice or something back in the day, but it's been a pretty welcomed treat. She's been, yeah, she's an idiot savant, and I really do enjoy that. Ass prof, it's perfect, it's perfect. Ah, look up! Look, up there! Aren't those the cables coming down from the observatory? She's right. That looks distinctly modern. It's not even 10 to 20 years old. In fact, I believe that may be the latest Orbital Network compliant standard. Huh, okay. So what are they doing down here in old ruins like these? This situation is becoming more suspicious by the second. Okay, you two keep using words like suspicious and the crux of everything. You got something that you want to share with the rest of the class, or... You told us someone higher up at the church ladder put you up to an investigation, but not much else. Now that I think about it, I guess Kevin's also acting under orders from that person, isn't he? Schwinn and Nadia were acting a little unusual too. I mean, all of this is connected somehow? Huh, you people are too sharp for your own good. Frankly, I'm not quite sure how to respond to such an inquiry. We'll have to table this for now. Oh, fuck! Dude. Great design, great color. I love their design. The hell are they? I need more of that in my ear hole. Bro, it gives me such a fucking eargasm.
Atlanta. The hell are these? I can confirm they aren't monsters. They may be some form of manifested apparition.
And the breakdown too? Jesus Christ, man. Super good. No, it's not what I wanted. Yeah, I just want more. Perfect. Yeah, about 12 o'clock. Bam. 6 to midnight, baby! How do you think I felt playing this game as a guitarist? Like there wasn't any amount of hand towels that could dry things up? That there's no amount of cotton linen that is going to take care of the mess? Something like that, maybe? The angelic choir, like, that's nice. These must be the things Elaine was telling me about. They're called demi-grendels. Yeah, we've seen them a few times before, though they weren't this color, I don't think. Why might they be here of all places? Well, we can worry about that later. Yo, is Toa gonna be playable now, or should just still support? Stay on your guard, everyone. I'll back you up however I can. Yo, dude! Did you get that from fucking... Look at that thing! Got that from Tita. I'll help too. Orbital cannon activate.
Quite a reception we have.
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Charged and ready.
Right off the rip. Let's fuck them up.
It ain't over.
Get them all. Shit, is it just a 1? Fuck, it sure is. No, it's not. I lied. We just have to get a pocket of them. It's the weird angles.
Activating skill.
Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss.
Bro.
Become the mob hellfire that consumes the darkness.
It's so dope.
Fiamma, Midgard.
Boost gauge up.
It ain't over.
It's so fucking sick, dog. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Thor Smasher yet.
Go at it full force.
There.
Hell yeah.
I can help.
Focus unleashed.
How best to strike?
Green.
My mind is clear.
If you would.
Allow me.
Glacial seal of mine, freezing in the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Prepare.
Blow them down. Sixfold
Damn, dude. Yeah, this dungeon's OST is like Horizon's OST is in its entirety. I can't fucking word properly, dudes. It's incredible. It's got to be right up there as one of my favorites thus far.
Make some noise.
Too slow.
For good measure.
Hell yeah.
That tickles. Simple.
Then yeah, I think the white and red is just a super sharp color combo. I love it.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Right on time.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Now, cut through.
They do bonus damage if the enemy has the other status, which is true. Oh, for real?
More to go.
That's fucking sick, dude. I had no idea. Clearly. Now, what is that emblem that's on them?
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Jackpot incoming.
All right, yeah, if I don't know it yet, don't answer. Sorry.
Make some noise!
Make some noise! All right, we will. I just did.
I'll make him eat dirt.
It's time.
Allow me.
Yeah, give me Templar sword over Templar like rapier 100 out of 100 times.
Gotcha.
For good measure.
The rapier is still cool, but like the Templar like bastard sword is where it's at, or great sword, whatever you want to call it.
Sky's the limit.
Diligence yields results.
Oh, great. Looks like a whole swarm of troubles coming out of the woodwork. Seems our benevolent hosts are extending a warm welcome to us. And this one, dude. Akashic Eye is just wowzers. Save the chit-chat for later. Oh, wrong voice, sorry. Let's save the chit-chat for later. Right now, our priority is to follow those cables to the end. Fine by me. Guess you'd better show us what you got. I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements. Proceed with caution, everyone. The path goes further down from here. Let's keep an eye out for traps. Hear me out, Templar dual swords? That would be cool. Like Aaron or Kurt, like dual swords, like both Templars. That would be some gnarly shit. Whatever Morag's, that's like a, I would say that that's probably something akin to like a Templar, like a Templar rapier. Kind of like what Leon's got. A little bit. I definitely see the similarities. Shoot.
Sure. Down.
Charge attack. Pass array.
There!
Dive, dip, dodge, duck, and dive!
Strike all at once! All together now!
Ready to go.
Fuck them up.
Bust some heads.
Prepare.
Cover you.
Blow them down! Sixfold gales! If you will.
No sweat.
You know what I still think back on embarrassingly?
Don't bother.
Is how little I used Gale in Cold Steel 1. And then finding out in like the final dungeon how broken it really was to use. And I just like, I clipped
Now
my own nuts for
let's
some
continue
reason.
on our way.
We have you to thank.
Everyone, it's true.
All
It's
right,
very
let's search.
true. Do I hear a palm jumping around? Gale sprint. Who needs them? Yeah, you're right. Let's live a little.
All right, let's search.
What's over there? What's over there? See a hole in the wall. What's in the box?
Performing search.
What the fuck, dude? What's this, Resident Evil?
Burn away, okay? Let's go.
Charge attack. Pass array.
Stagger, here's our shot. Rush him down.
The advantage is ours.
Prepare.
I am prepared.
If you would.
We are VR troopers. No, I do. Bro, I hear the
Now
palm
then,
somewhere. They must be.
Let's continue on our way.
Keep it frosty, Leon.
Yeah. See what you did there.
Running a search.
Damn. Mad dark in here. Little pig, let me in. Not by my chinny chin chin. Little pig, let me in. That's not where I was aiming. Okay.
Let's do it. Skewer them.
There we go. Did some skewering and it opened up. Bingo, Ringo. Yeah, Reen special move. You never get to move now. From Daybreak 1 to Horizon, they made the combat so quick and addicting. It's really, really good.
Someone or something doesn't want anyone getting close.
Considering the circumstances.
Well,
Is that a Butterfree?
Keep following this cable for now.
No sweat. I'm coming for you.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
You're in a daze. You're on the ground.
Next.
Oh, they're all
Right. That should do it.
All right, let's search.
Hey, Craig, how are you? I feel like I might be one of the few people in chat to understand that reference. I understood that reference.
I suggest you do a shard search.
Sure will. What the fuck, man? Oh, that's rude.
My, that's quite a lot of enemies.
Dude.
No holds barred. Further.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's
That's a trap! Actual level design in a Falcom dungeon? I mean, not just exploring, just exploring corridors and rooms and...
Luminous flux! Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Activating skill.
Here.
Done and dusted. Pretty neat.
All right, let's search. Nowhere close to enough.
I've still a great deal to learn. Gladly.
Leave it to me.
Horizon is the most broken combat of the Calvert games, but also the most fun, and breaking the game isn't as simple as just spamming Judgment, Feather, or Whale. Managing bar to keep character boosted and orders active is fun. I personally wish that there was some semblance of, like, I mean, I know there is, but like in battle, like a visual aid being like battle commands, like a little something, like little tiny, I'm talking like little image or something, because I forget about it all the time. I've gotten better about remembering, but I still forget frequently. So this isn't gonna chop off our... Also refreshing to play, what the fuck, dude?
Sunder. Sure. I'm down. There. Stagger.
Now's our chance.
Together now.
Great enemy design. Love it.
Prepare.
Crow. Sure thing. Gotcha.
It's called dying without them.
Don't bother. If you would.
Only thing I'd add is Expedition 33's dodge parry mechanic for enemy attacks. I would respectfully not enjoy that. To each their own, I get it, but not for me. I like what we've got now and the minor tweaks and improvements that they make from game to game. Oh, shit.
Found us some good shit.
For super long combos, just mash, hold the button.
No big deal.
Ready at will.
Sounds aggressive. Ready at will. Red team run. Okay, so now that's how she should that. Okay, so back in here. Parry boss 50 times. 50 to hit an S-craft? Parrying an S-craft? Dog. No way. No freaking way. This place kind of reminds me, where was it in, I don't know, I might have been Reverie. Maybe it was Cold Steel 4. We ended up in a dungeon. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Probably am. What's new?
That chest looks promising.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
There! Stagger!
Yeah, definitely big Stargazers vibes. Absolutely. And in 3D. 4D. 5D.
If you will.
No sweat.
Mishi Castle.
Don't bother. Finish them, Crow. Here. Stagger. Stay with it.
If you would, Sneak.
Here.
But there was another spot that we had been to. We were in a dungeon.
let's get
I
moving,
think it was.
Good work as always.
Maybe it was like the final dungeon. Nah, I don't think it. No, it wasn't the final dungeon. Cold Steel. I don't remember when the hell it was. I've got this image in my head, and we were fighting a monster. Boom. How's that for fucking imagery, friends?
All right, let's search.
Yeah. A little bit spirit shriny, yeah, I guess. Maybe just a whittle bit.
That's quite the number. Suggestion?
Hey! Charge attack.
Listen.
Stagger.
Kill.
Quite a reception we have.
I'm here to help.
Prepare.
Supporting.
Take my lead.
I hear you.
Too late. Don't bother. If you would.
Oh no!
On your cue.
Release Johnson for a boost.
Take flight. Arc Raven. Catch my drift. Gotcha.
You doing
Prepare.
They're down.
Hell yeah, mint.
Don't bother. If you would.
Keep them coming, Leon.
Now, no problem.
Too slow. Now then, let's continue on our way. Shall I take the gloves off?
Shall I take the gloves off? But now I am kind of just curious. Sort of like, yeah, if you want. Oh no, maybe it's just glowy. It's just glowing when
Let's
I
search
shard
around.
search it.
Justice
Let us begin.
Stagger.
Charge attack.
Damn, Leon, have some fucking chill, homie.
There.
Nah. Noonan. Woo, look at that backflip.
My, that was no challenge at all.
Let's do it.
No sweat.
YouTube video on my recommended of someone speed running Horizon? Yo, man. Give speedrunners a video game and they will speedrun it. For sure. Whole game in 2 hours. Are there exploits that were found or just straight up fucking turbo mode? This is pretty neat, man. I like this. Simple, but I like it. Power skipping cutscenes and side quests. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game. I've vibed with them for sure. We're not like Metal Gear Solid 5 levels. However,
DOC, activate!
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
I'm coming
did
for
she
you.
just clear it in one? Sure did. She's a
Mighty
bad
foe.
mamma jamma.
Be mindful about this.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
They're in a daze.
It's not.
They're in a daze.
We have a chance for a preemptive strike.
You're screwed.
Basically just S-craft into oblivion. All right.
Go at it full force. Push it to the limit.
Lemon!
Activating
Hope
skill.
you're ready to die. Schwarzer!
That poor little, like, Fey fairy is just like, hello, friends.
I would exercise caution.
Prepare.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
I'm here to help.
Make some noise.
Well, you know what they say,
my
friends. If
drift.
there's a skeeter in your ancient dungeon, whack it off.
Go at it full force.
Stella!
Certain arts will allow me.
Ensnare them. Frigid pain!
One thing I wish was the OST is if each route got a different battle theme. All right. I could see that being a person's prerogative, you know?
Activating skill.
Too easy. Arm thrust.
There.
Impeded. Flawless victory.
That's enough.
Prepare.
Gotcha.
Impeded.
That tickles.
You're freaking dead.
Got knocked down right on our turd cutters.
Ready to go.
Make some noise.
Fudge! Fudge! Call the judge!
Stay with it.
Allow me.
Well, shoot.
Gotcha.
I'll make him eat dirt.
Come back to me saying whack it off. I said, if there's a skeeter in your ancient dungeon, whack it off.
Can't refuse.
Doesn't carry the same comedic value, in my opinion, as if there's a skeeter on your Peter, then you whack it off.
Performing search.
I hear them. Bidwell! Bidwell, can you hear me? I can hear you, Pratt. Well, yes, it's because he's right. You know what? Never mind. No, we gotta go forward first. Oh, shoot, dude. Too high to go over, too low to go under. Fuck off with this.
I spy me some treasure.
Oh! Oh, it scared the poop out of me. Oh. I made it so much more complicated on myself. Whoopsies! Oh my god, he called this shit poop. Boys night out!
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
What happens if I touch the lasers? I don't want to find out. I mean, I had this same exact thought, Angel of Slaughter, but I honestly said nay. I was like, you know what? I'm not that interested.
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
I say that all the time, Sarah. I'll just be like, is that what it is, Dad? Did the penguin tell you to do this?
Here we come.
Hit it with your hardest attack. Time to deploy shards.
You're screwed.
Let me pitch it.
Keep them coming, Leon.
Now's an opportune time to
If you will.
Anytime I hear the name Carl, I say, Carl, good to see you.
Now's the time to
Oh, yeah.
boost.
Right there.
Or I'll be like, Eric? Eric is a bad, bad man.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Way to kill it, Reed.
All the time. If I hear the name, that's what I do. Eric?
DOC, activate.
Hustle and bustle, gang. Mother of God. They did it to me again. Fuck, dude, there's a lot of them, eh?
That's quite a lot of enemies. Now's an ideal time for a boost.
You doing okay?
Prepare.
Yeah, I definitely got baited by the palms, for sure.
Ever flowing.
Oh, yeah! Like, palms make a return, and you're like, yo, they gotta go. They gotta go ASAP.
Purge, rush, rage.
You get your ass out there, and you find that
Action
fucking
slash.
dog. And she's just like,
Luminous flux. Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
You're toast.
Keep your focus.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
allow me.
Glacial seal of mine, freezing in the
hey!
abyss.
Carl!
Eternal
Good to
serenity
see
to a
you!
world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Hi, Billy.
Boost gauge limit
It ain't
released.
over.
Or every time there's a shit show at work, I send it to my bestie, the one where Eric's pulling the boot that's on fire out of the oven. I'm like, oh! Ho, ho, ho.
Activating skill.
Did he do his little weasel laugh? Yeah, he did. How does that go again? He goes, hey, it's actually pretty good. He goes, thanks. Thanks.
Leave it all on the table.
Make some noise.
Heads up. How's this crap?
When he opens up the porter potty, it's like, oh, Billy, do me. It's like, God, that was
That tickles.
in here when I got the tent.
I'll make them eat dirt.
Get your head in the game.
Hope you're ready to die. Ah!
Right on time.
Prepare.
Too late.
How about you, Sideburns? You want some of this milk? I'd rather have a beer.
If you will.
Bloom for me. Licorice radiata.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Nowhere close to enough.
Running a search.
I've still a great deal to learn. One must keep his claws sheathed.
I hear palms again.
All right, let's search.
Why do you do this to me?
The whole flock. Let's stretch them out quick.
Okay, let's go. Hit it with your hardest attack.
You're in a daze.
There.
Justice on the ground.
give you some just desserts. Fucking
Burn
rude.
to a crisp. Tearing to go.
Taste this!
They're in a day. Now's our chance. Don't
Now we'll get them. Don't worry, Harry. I'll get him.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Good
I
work as
mean, I'm
always.
glad you're here.
Performing search.
Yo, we watch it like every winter, multiple times.
All right, let's search. Just around.
Here's your hardest attack.
Next! There!
When I catch you, I'm gonna cut off your cojones and boil them in motor oil.
Big mistake crossing me.
Old Chris Columbus. Classic flicks, too, man. We watched, like, one of the more recent ones. Youngblood really liked it. It was called Home Sweet Home Alone. And it was with the guy who was in, Deadpool 2. Like, just the regular dude. Well, he was in Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, worked at the... Called him Sugar Bear. Oof. Tight fit.
I spy me some treasure.
Me too. It wasn't, like, horrible, but it was, like, cringy enough. There was a nice little callback where Buzz plays, like, a security guard, and the company he works for is, like, McAllister Home Security, and it's, like, it's run by Kevin, basically. So I was like, oh, okay. I was like, that's a nice little nod. Like, I enjoyed that. The rest of the movie was just super meh. You know, it was a Home Alone flick. But yeah, Youngblood dug it. Wait, we're going down. Wait, is the the treasure chest is down more. Yes.
Burn to a crisp. Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies. I'm coming for you.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
It ain't over.
Hit it with something hard. Okay.
They're on the ground.
We have a chance for a preemptive strike.
It ain't over. I'll send them flying.
God damn. So dope, man. I forgot to do that. Superb. Ah. Dog. I've played enough dodgeball in school to know how to dive, dip, dodge, duck, and dive. All right? Yeah, right.
Let's search around.
How the fuck do I get that treasure chest? Oh. All right, don't worry, we'll get there.
Gladly.
Leave it to me.
COC activate. Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Here we come.
There.
Charge attack at the ready.
Son.
It ain't over.
Taste this. Son. They're down now. Strike all at once. There. Stagger.
Oh, fuck, I got covered in spaghetti.
There. Let's make quick work of them.
Go at it full force.
Make some noise! Gunning it to the max!
Let it rip!
Sweet dreams.
Blew the roof off the boost.
Stay with it.
Prepare.
Because it's extra. That's
Life
why.
and death ever flowing.
You're
None
starting to
can
bug me.
impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush, rage, soar, gleam, ashen slash, luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
You dead.
That's the ticket.
Performing search.
Oh shit. Why not, Sleaze? What are you doing?
Watch yourselves.
Fuck, I got
There's a lot of
zapped.
them.
Holy shit, dude. It took off
chest
like
looks
all
promising.
of my health? God damn.
I'm coming for you.
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger.
Have some dessert! Alright.
Have to bounce back.
Fuck, dude. I'm not making this look good.
You're exposed.
Don't get too comfortable.
Prepare.
I am
Life and death
prepared.
ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush, rage, soar, gleam, ashen slash, luminous flux. Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, come on, Leon! On a Sepith up, no less.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
We have you to thank.
No problem. No sweat. Raring to go.
Ah! I gotta go! Ah!
No holds barred.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage.
They're in a day.
Time to deploy shards.
There.
How futile.
They're on the ground.
More to go.
Justice up next.
Nice. That'll do it.
Certainly will.
Running a search.
Sky's the limit.
Oof. Breakable wall.
I still
Breakable
have a great deal to
wall.
learn.
Yeah, the awakenings are super rad. Ah!
It's mud.
Here we come.
Hit it with your hardest attack. There.
They're on the
We
ground.
have a chance for a preemptive strike.
You're screwed.
Count on me.
Go at it full force. If you will. Skill.
Both flames.
Go at it full frontal.
Repent, assholes. Swarther.
Understood.
Gotcha.
I'm here to help.
There.
One more.
Bro, that show I was talking about earlier, it like, and how appropriate that I ended up watching whatever episode it was last night. I think I said it was like season 2. But the main character has his girlfriend. He's got a young daughter who's about 8, I think he said. And there was that moment where the main character and his girlfriend were bumping uglies and the daughter walked in on him. And so then they had to like sit down and have to talk about the birds and the bees. And it was like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it. Like, when Youngblood, you know what I'm saying? Like, it hit like a ton of bricks. I was like, Jesus, man. I was like, I'm gonna have to do this. And it is going to be horrifying.
Raring to go.
Because I know he's gonna ask a gajillion questions, as he often does about everything. And he'll be like, dude,
Harm thrust. No problem.
I don't know what to do.
You doing okay?
Too late. Jackpot incoming.
watch an awkward movie with him and explain it, dude. Hopefully, like, what, he'll probably learn about it in, like, middle school? I don't friggin' know. I think that's when I learned about it, was middle school.
Cleanly finished.
I never had
bro.
to talk to my parents either. I worked at a movie store, and I don't remember how old I was, but I took home a porno, and along with like some video games, right? And so I remember he said he was coming in to rent movies. I asked him to like get the game for me, and he was like, "Where's the book?" I was like, "I think it's in my drawer," not thinking that I stashed the porno underneath like clothes or something. So he went looking for the book, found it, and he came in, and this was like the one and only time we ever had like a moment where he like handed me the game back with the porno on top, and he was just like, "Not in my house." And I was just like, duly noted. I was like, okay, duly noted. I was like, I won't do it. I still did it, but like,
Burn to a crisp.
4th grade, dog. Why do I feel like I was in 5th grade? Just show him the Fuzzy Bunny vid from The Simpsons. Yeah, there we go. I'll figure something out. But yeah, I thought it was hilarious. I was like, of course, like this episode would be happening in its Youngblood's birthday. You know, like he just turned 7. He's not 8. But I was like, holy mackerel! I was like, that day is going to come eventually. Wait. I think the closest my parents ever got to that talk was my dad saying, if you're, you know, just make sure you... And I just kind of laughed. Yeah, I'm sure like my old man at... I'm getting baited again, I know I am. I think he just told me to make sure to wrap it up. At one point in time... Wait.
Bad news ahead. Watch
so I can?
Sure.
All right, cool.
There.
He had at some point, something or other, he was just like, make sure you wrap it up. And I was just like, yeah, sure, okay, this isn't awkward at all. Sure, this isn't awkward whatsoever.
Activating skill.
Hey, Eris, it's going very well, dude. Yeah, we like, my old man and I didn't talk about that kind of stuff.
Become the mob hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fianna, Midgard.
Boost gauge up.
Like I had talked about before, like I just always turn to like laughter or sarcasm or, you know, making light of things. And like my old man always did that too. You know what I mean? So he would say something like jokingly,
How best to strike?
parents, if you have kids, they're your problem. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm sure something to that extent got said. Or it was something in the effect of like, having a kid, your life's over. I think those might have been his words verbatim. Like, your singular life is over. Now your life is that child. And like, yeah, it is. Which, you know, I obviously welcome with open arms.
Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
Like, if I could, like, put myself in my dad's shoes and make just a very broad assumption, which I think is funny. Like, I think the only regret about having me is that it was with my mom. Because, you know, they got, like, I think I've talked, like, they got divorced. I think I was, like, 1 or 2. I think that would be, like, the only regret he has is that he got my mom knocked up. Just because it's my mom, not because he was having a kid. You know, just you know, him and her, they split not so amicably. It was that, like, the stereotypical, like, you tell your father kind of like thing, the back and forth. I was the intermediary. My dad never, like, bashed her and, like, go tell your mother this, but my mom did that shit all the fucking time. Personally decided a long time ago I want to have kids. I have stuff that I don't want to pass on to someone else. And you know what? I know I've said this before. People that know that they don't want to have kids, like them and their partner, they know that it's not something that they want to do. I respect the shit out of it, man. Like, I truly, truly respect the decision that you know that it's not something that is for you. Instead of having, you know, like kind of, yeah, I don't know, you know what I mean? And then it happens, and then it could be like messy, not just for you and your husband, your wife, whatever, like, but for the kid, you know? Bringing another human life into the world isn't, it's not for everybody, you know? It's a huge responsibility. Go figure.
Wow, the cable is still going.
And it just sounds so extremely stressful.
To the heart
It
of
is.
This place's secrets.
I am living proof, bud.
We'll get those answers
It most certainly is.
Imagine
Too many
all
health
this
issues, and I never
mystery
want to
has
burden
really
another
gotten
human
under
with.
your
Also,
skin
I
by
can't have
now.
kids anyway, so it's just too much work to even try.
Figure it out.
Yeah, but I mean,
Just need
like,
to keep
you
moving.
can still just practice, do the practicing.
Watch your step.
in a different way, right? You know? It just, you know, if it's with like Rufus. Why do you think he doesn't have hair? 'Cause it's not what I'm packing in my denim, buddy. It's in my jeans, you know? Damn good genetics.
Catch my drift.
Caught out.
On your cue.
But yeah, dude, it's super stressful. I would let
Got a good thing going.
I would let Rufus pump me full of Sepith.
Keep 'em coming, Leon.
That's such a great way to word
Now is an opportune time.
it. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Feel pressure that I'd have to have that lifestyle even though I don't want it. Yeah, man, it's a huge responsibility. It's a lot of stress. It's a lot of aggravation, but it's also a lot of great. You know, for all the times that Youngblood will be a stinker, the good times are really good.
Gotcha.
The good times are really good. When he's being a butthead, he's being a butthead.
Too easy.
And there were times early on where, you know, like you hear cliche sayings that it's like, I couldn't imagine,
Take this.
and like I couldn't imagine my life without him. You know what I mean? I really couldn't. I was nervous too, and that nervousness never went away. There are still times where the nervousness, it just doesn't go away. It just like subsides. You know what I mean? Like the fear or maybe anxiety about certain things subsides. But like the stresses never necessarily go away. I don't know if I'm wording this well, but I couldn't imagine my life without him. For all the stresses and all the headaches that come along with being a parent and, you know, not knowing what the fuck we're doing, you know, like you have your first kid. It's not like you can read every book and watch movies and you can listen to friends and family tell you about this, that, and the other, but it's all just such a crazy learning curve that like I wouldn't change it, you know? No part of me would change it. Getting the occasional dose of them is enough to fill any maternal voids I may feel. It's funny, like my old man always used to say,
We have you.
well, like even when he would watch like Bella for me when we had the dog before Walter, and he would kind of like talk about it like it was having a grandkid, where it was just like, yeah, just we would always call her the baby. He would hop the baby up and give her a cheeseburger, give her this or that, and it's just like, all right, here you go. And like you would hear people say stuff like that, like get them all hopped up on chocolate or candy and then give them back to the parents. Like, I've done my job, more or less. All right, so is that one way back further? It certainly is, so I missed a chest. I gotta go back. Don't want to have any 18-year-olds when you're in your 60s? Bro, how do you think, like, Al Pacino feels? He's like 86 and just had a kid. Mick Jagger has a kid.
Found us some good shit.
Yeah, dude. Kusanagi. Increase critical damage from attacks craft. Whoa! Okay.
No enemies here.
What's up on not being single anymore, though? Kind of my life like my games are sometimes just gotta admit manuals don't make a bunch of sense. When we do live it, the idea of having kids for me is a wild one for that, but absolutely hope to get there. Hell yeah, my dude. How the fuck are 70, 80-year-olds even having kids? I'm not sure, but I know that they have millions of dollars and know that just not pulling out feels so much better. You know, maybe they don't have the cat-like reflexes that they used to.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I don't know. Get rid of scent. Still like having burst gain. No, so I would still have burst gain, but I would lose shield breaker barrage. I don't want to do that. I don't know where I would. You know what? Right here, indomitability. Ooh, with some avenging arts too. Let's go. Years of dodging the IRS that kept them nimble. Yeah, right.
A new skill to utilize.
Tell me Al Pacino is nimble. Dude, I saw him at the Game Awards. Dude was just like lost. Why am I here? Well, for money for starters. Oh shit. Okay, now we got all the chesticles. We're good. And we had to go through IVF for Youngblood. It was obviously far more stressful and painful for Jenna than it was me. You know what I mean? Like, it was stressful for me in wanting to know that my wife is okay. You know, it's a lot, man. You got to do shots every night and yada yada and this and that and hope that everything works, and sometimes you have to go a second go around. We had 12 embryos, and Youngblood was the only one that made it. So we had 13 in total, excuse me, and then Youngblood was the only one that like made it, that took. Pretty crazy. Teaching them everything from zero and whether you're doing it right. Yo, Echo, you are absolutely preaching to the choir. 110%. It gotta be the most difficult thing. The most difficult thing. When I've told you guys he's had a meltdown, like, I don't know what to do. You know what? Like, obviously, when we're in the midst of it, you know, we're just learning on the fly. But there'll be times where he flips out, and you know, whatever. And like, I'll just look at Jenna, and I'll be like, this. Like, when her and I will have discussions, I'm like, this is what I'm talking about when I say I don't know how to manage stuff like this, or not that I don't know how to manage it. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Because there are varying degrees of a freak out, a flip out, a friggin' whatever you want to call it. There are varying degrees of it. And there are times where I'm just like, I don't know how to do that. Like, what do I do? Go to your room. We're going to take away video games. We're going to whatever. Like, I try to keep it simple, stupid. Lothar's, yeah, a little duct tape to the wall never hurt nobody,
Let's continue on our way.
Yeah, lucky number 13, man. It was a lot. Shots all the time.
A place to refresh ourselves.
Progesterone, I believe is what it was called. Doing pretty good, man. What time is it, 1:40? You know what? Oh, hold on, well, no, we're gonna go back, but I think this is where we'll wrap up, and then we'll pick things back up tonight, just because it's a little bit before. And I honestly assume that some hot and heavy's going to go down. And I got to be a good little doobie. I can't really run too late. Youngblood's birthday went really well, man. I was still bummed that I wasn't able to be there for the singing of happy birthday, the family, because I had to work. But, you know, made up for it for sure. Yeah, gamings, we're going to double up tonight. We'll be back on tonight the usual time. So, but I made a vow and a promise. It stop here, stop in like 2 hours. Oh, see, okay, perfect. Good. Yeah, I made a promise to him that I will never work on his birthday again until he tells me to stop, because I was upset that I missed a happy birthday. You know, singing. You know what I mean? But, Noi! What to do, Boogaloo? But yeah, man, Lothars, sorry to cut and run my guy. Give my best to Fan a little miss. I hope you're doing well. But, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you tonight. But we'll see you next time, man. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay excellent. Bye, guys.